What do you got for me? Orb! Look at him! Look at him! No, you don't! Taking you with me! I still can't get over how freaking huge I can't fit in here! I can't fit in here! Where is the large boy seating? Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. I really wanna you to say, ah.
Help restore your majestic everbloom to its natural efflorescing state. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I just watched him get yeah. So like, I was stunned in the web, and so I just watched Bucky grapple. Like, I couldn't even see the Bucky. I just saw his hook come in and pull him off the side like a freaking Looney Tunes character. 3 is my radar. As you saw, I use it to kind of identify where stuff is. That gun is just floating. Oh, there. Skull! Skull! Man, I haven't even told you about my barriers yet! He didn't even get a chance to talk about his barriers. Like, I didn't even get to say anything! What the hell?
There it was. Okay, got that one. Yeah, I think it's this next jump here. It's too far this way. I say as I make the jump.
That would be great.
Go away, Oni! We were having a good time till you showed up, Oni. Leave Grandpa alone. Leave him alone. Hi.
Oni wants all the grandpa, okay?
You want that grandpa?
We're just having a stare down. How you doing, Oni? So, Oni, how was your day? Uh-huh.
Okay, what I said was not.
This is I'm glad this is on stream. This is the dumbest thing, so. Okay. Well, there goes 1. There goes 2. There goes 3. You know what? I don't believe it! No! I'm finished! Done for. This is the voice of Smithy. No. No. I die. I did. Oof.
Jeff just chilling on the point, chilling on the point, chilling on the point. Jeff just chilling on the point because no one's gonna stop him. Jeff just chilling on the point, chilling on the point, chilling on the point. Jeff just chilling on the point because no one's gonna stop him.
Also, I hate the Zarina named Show Feet. And I hate the Dwight that's enabling her. Obviously, this is a you.
I just wanted to have the opening going clean again. No real reason. Hello, everybody. Ham. And we're back for the third installment of our 5-job Fiesta test run. Again, running with some adjustments to the strategy we used previously. And, seeing what to take from it, what to learn from it, and what to, might need adjustment for we do it in the future. Once again, I kind of passed out after yesterday, so I did not actually do any additional leveling. I'm in a different place from where we started because I moved over here a little bit before stream just to kind of save a little bit of work, and I just changed someone's abilities around a little bit, because I feel like we're in a situation where we do need to be grinding some number, and giving everyone a non-lethal way to do that by robbing birds, I think will help with that. Also, we could rob anybody. Chocobo would just be the easiest. This will also mean I can, not have to worry about people being unequipped or doing too much damage with their punches, as we saw last time when we were trying. We were trying to get our number up at the end of last stream. That all said, for those who are aware of what has happened in the U.S. this weekend, I was in the wake of the rather hefty snowstorm that went through kind of the southern U.S. yesterday. Actually, it even ruined my... we had... The folks were going to show up and we're going to go out to eat somewhere for dinner for the birthday weekend, and that had to get canceled because of the snow, and it's going to be relegated to another time. And I ended up having to obviously get snow off the car. At least I was smart yesterday, and I did go out during the middle of the day and get off most of the snow that was had already collected. And I always recommend that if you know it's going to be snowing for a while, make sure you do that. Because it gives you less to do when you do it later.
弱き者死に急ぐ者身を守る術を思い出せ固形層うまくいってくれ 僕の番だ
And despite what ended up actually was even despite all that,
これからよ
行くか
so I cleaned off the snow. Let me finish. I keep getting distracted by the actual game and not finishing my train of thought there. But we got the snow. I got the snow off the car and just kind of left it for the rest of the day because then we had our stream and all that. And so I went back out today, and there was another like inch and a half, 2 inches of pretty like solid snow. Like unfortunately it was not very like powdery or wet or anything like that. And so I was able to clump off and pull it off in big chunks, which was nice. It's not fully clean,
行くぞ
but you know.
Yeah.
Well, this bird does not want to be charmed.
任せとけ
It's actually kind of nice because since we got so much snow and it had like at least the top layer was sturdy enough I could stand on it. I was actually able to clean off the top of the car better than I usually am.
歌で頼りになる
You know, when it didn't decide to break under my weight and I dropped like, you know, a foot into the snow,
これがあれば
which happened repeatedly.
集中しよう
Other guys didn't do that. Scanned poorly for you. Just saying.
行くぞ
それじゃ
We got this bird surrounded. We should be in a good place to get things rolling.
やってやる
Steal money from the bird. And that's kind of our plan for right now.
僕の番だ。
Just rob the bird for a while.
負けないよ。
I just want to get him to stop singing, honestly. There we go. That should get him, I might actually start just shooting the bird. It's not going to really hurt us at this point with all the brave I removed from it. Oh, actually, I want to get him off this job and onto a different one so we can get him moving towards Bard. We'll wrap this up for now. It does show that the theory does work. We got him into a better spot. We could have like 4 people around him and all be, robbing the bird.
妖怪 これで
I'll get him where we need him.
よろしくね
All she has left is literally teleport at this point. Right, I was gonna save. There's another thing I was gonna, like, it's wild. I'm wide awake already, but I'm still kind of spacing out, like, what do I need to be doing here? Yeah, I started wondering, like, if you, like, the idea is for each chapter you want to be about, right, you want to be, like, it's an increase of about 15 levels if you want to be able to cleanly handle everything. Like,
いいともよし
the idea is that, say, at the end of chapter 1, you want to be about 15, around 30 for the, once you start chapter 1, you should be around 15, start chapter 2, should be about 30. And then, so, at the end of this chapter, we want to be about 45, and we're not even at 30 yet. Maybe I'm, overthinking it, but...
集中しよ
Now with this, we can actually do ranged crime with Ramza, so... Honestly, fine. Marry the formation.
Yosh.
Birds are fighting. The birds are fighting! Here, bird in position.
う僕の番だ
Just gotta get rid of the rest of these suckers. Oh shoot, right, I had to set on him. Oops. Oh, whatever.
私か。
Who's the other bird?
や
It's
ってや
fine.
る
さあ動くよ。
とどめだ
He needs to be up to level 5.
集中しよ
Okay.
やられるか。
う行くぞ
Goblin out of here.
Good.
There we go. Charm the bird.
行くか
戦うんだ。
Oh, he should just start robbing this bird.
やってやる
This means we can do it faster. I don't remember how long the charm lasts if you, continue to rob this bird forever.
これからよ。
行
We defraud the bird. There we go.
仕掛けるか。
Everyone up a little bit. We steal experience off of this sucker. There we go. This actually might be a nice way to do it. Just steal the experience off this bird. Grab the goodies while we're waiting, honestly. No reason not to. That'd be really funny if you could steal enough that they D-level. You know? I don't think that can happen, but... No, you just steal money. You're so close to level, it's not worth. He's no experience up to steal. At this point. Ow. I'm wondering what level I want to kind of wrap this up at. You know? As we continue to rob the bird. He's at level 3 orator. We need him to 5. So I think that might be kind of a good stopping point if we can get him to. That way I can put him into Bard and have him actually moving forward with that. As we mug this bird forever. Hey, Mutt. Welcome to Bird Crimes. I'm a little bit worried we're a bit behind level curve, so we're doing some just generic level grinding. And that involves robbing this bird forever. This bird is full of money. There's just endless money in this bird. It's wild how much money is in this bird. Current plan is to get to level 5 order, and then that'll be kind of our pause point, I think. See where that puts us level-wise. We should be good after that point. You steal the heart of this bird? No. Charm the bird. Why are you guys not able to charm this bird? It's because we keep defrauding it. No, we cannot charm this bird. This bird is uncharmable. There we go. Here, this bird that we've been charming for several rounds just does not want to be our friend. Wild how that happens. Yeah, I was actually on Mutt's stream earlier when we were talking about the snow, and I relayed the tale of getting all that snow off, and also the fact that apparently someone dumped water or had a leak or something around, and so the sidewalk had like a little river of water that turned a bunch of the snow into slush, and given the temperatures, I'm sure is going to refreeze and be such a nice thing for everyone to have to deal with. There's another tool in this. We can make this easier for us. We can't. I don't think we can get in there in time to shoot. Stay where you are, please. No! Jerk. Come back here. Bird, come back. We need you. I just want to do this. Oh. Now you're just running away from us, and that's really annoying, bird. See if we can get him into position over here. Good, okay. There. That's the big thing I wanted to do. turn to criming this bird.
Sa, 動くよ。 これだ。
Charm the bird. Thank you.
集中しよ
Okay, that's what I want. Get the experience off it to help speed us up.
任せとけ。
There we go. That's the position I wanted everyone in. Perfect crime position. You just get to wait because you are the highest level out of everybody. You are, yeah, 27, 27. But yeah, because, yeah, everyone else is actually in 27. Which is nice. You are, these two are actually the lowest. We need to get them caught up a little bit here. Steal the experience off this bird.
僕の番だ
Oh, he's at 28. And almost at level 5 Orator, which is also very important. You're also 28. Continue to rob the bird. I don't know how this bird is so full of money. It's wild. Wow, missed on 96%. That's wild. Like we're doing crimes and then ranged crimes. Just how things turned out here. I think by the time we wrap this, get Ramza to 5, everyone should be around 28. Should have hit 28, hopefully.
行くぞ
There he goes.
もっと高みに
Stop avoiding that. Let me crime you.
Sa 動くよ。
集中しよ
さてどうする。
う行くぞ
これからよ。
You're almost there. Oh, it'd rather do a violence than actually heal. I mean, mood, I suppose. There we go. It's everyone leveled up a little bit. That means we can probably switch over to Bard and have Bard unlocked for you now. There we go. She finishes off Knight for him. He's done with Knight and Bard. Done with that. You are actually very close to done with this, even without being on it. Ansys ever unlocked Time Mage? That's interesting. I might want to fix that. It's actually getting her off of Time Mage, because all she has left right now is Teleport, and that's honestly nothing at this point. We made you a knight. Time magic.
Oh.
Who's our one who has enough time mage? Our archer. Okay, so we put you on archer.
悪くない
We don't need you with Bard Song right now because... You get to go be Black Mage for a second. Because you never apparently learned how to, have time
似合う
mage.
かな
You can put on your wizard hat, your wizard robe. And we can get you learning time magic too.
ああ
Just have meteor. Why not? Just have it. It's fine. You see, I actually had him jump out of time mage real quick just to get him towards Bard, so. As one of the two that can do it. Wait, neither of them know time mage? That's wild. Okay, I never put either of them in time mage. That's wild to think about. Okay. Well, I know where that's going in the future. Good job me for not noticing that. Literally had like 2 people that could do proper time maging. Even Ramza couldn't time mage. Groch Heights. Vincent van Groch. Oh, I know. I remember this area. Okay. You are our bard now, so you get to hang out in the back. As do you. As do you.
やるぜよっしゃ
There we go.
出撃だ
Feels weird not actually having a time mage. I mean, technically we have someone who can,
追撃部
but
隊がこんなところまで逃げ切れると思ったのにあの紋章は南天騎士団の石膏かもう戦争はごめんだ人殺しはたくさんなんだどんなに貧しくても家族と一緒に暮らすのが一番さ女房やガキの顔を忘れる前に故郷へ帰りたい
we don't want to.
頼むよもう戦いはこりごりなんだ脱走兵がなら待ってくれ僕らは君たちの敵じゃない君たちを追ってきた部隊じゃないんだ
So let's pass.
嘘をつくな信じられるもんか
Man, some people just don't listen to Ramza. I think that's one of the big shames here.
信じるもんか
I mean, we don't have any reason to, but
あいつ手配書で見たやつだ賞金首だぜ
so many different situations people would actually listen to him. But I guess, you know,
どうか
you wouldn't have much of a plot if everyone just listened to him.
ああ間違いないあいつは異端者だ異端者のラムザ・ベオルブの野郎だ奴の首を手土産にして騎士団へ戻ろうぜなそうしようお前何を言い出すんだ俺たちは脱走兵だぞ戻れば斬首なんだいいかあいつはただの賞金首じゃないあのベオルブ家の末裔なんだベオルブ家といえば北天騎士団を束ねるあの名家つまり奴は敵軍の重要人物ってことだそういや敵将の首と引き換えに恩賞として
Which general did they capture?
いたなそういうことだどうせなら大手を振って故郷へ戻ろう
I mean, it doesn't matter, but I'm curious.
命を狙われ続けちまう石膏の任務は継続中なんだしそうしようぜ分かったあの小僧を捕まえよういや殺したって構わねえ 何せ奴は異端者だ。生死を問わずってな。生きてたって遅かれ早かれ処刑されるんだ。よし、故郷へ帰るためだ。みんな、いいな。行け。
Does suck to be
戦うしかない
ruining people's. No, they just want to go home, and now they're never going to. Hey, don't shoot her. How dare you? I gotta stop his charged attack, but... Hey, don't you take that! It's not for you. Hold on, gotta handle that. Oh. Cool. Oh, it's just his phasing, it doesn't really matter much. Killed him from downtown! Yeah, we need to deal with those two idiots real quick. Oh, you have little... You have shoes on that protect you from lightning. Well, I'm glad the cloak evasion happened. Oh! Amazing singing Ramza. He got him to heal himself instead of continuing the res circle. You're the one who has the boots. Yep.
この歌を
Ow.
Boku no ban da.
私か。
行くか。歌の力で。
I wanted to sing for us again.
よし。
Okay, there we go. That's what it's supposed to sound like when you speed it up. He's gonna heal himself again. People doing things, basically. He's gonna heal himself and grab one of these crystals. I just know it. No, unless I block him off, I guess. Oh, they were just chests. Never mind. This is gonna hurt, but it's gonna also hopefully finish him off. Oh, healed from... Oh, the fire shield. Right. Yeah, it's like... Oh, I hate it. I can't... Oh. I both can and can't believe that they did this. I mean, Ramza's in a pretty bad position. He's trying to do the right thing, and everyone else is absolutely turned against him. His family isn't safe. The other side, the Black Lions would turn him in, you know, use him as a bargaining chip against the White, and the church has him branded as a heretic, so everyone's against him.
ラムザ、君が逃亡兵を片付けてくれたのか。ベオルブ家の末裔が 俺たちに手を貸すとはな。
By choice, Orin.
好きで彼らと戦ったわけじゃない。すまない。分かっているさ。君が望んで戦うはずないもんな。俺たちも
And there's also what the leader's doing.
逃亡兵の追跡なんて命令じゃなきゃ。オーラ、君は僕のことを知っていたんだな。ああ、手配書の中に君の名と人相
And
が決ま
then,
った。
of course, you got, you know,
多額の賞金にも驚いたが、
the deep undercurrent of
異
the
端者だとはね。
the
ドラクロ
Lucavi.
は数奇境芸家の殺害容疑とあったが、本当か？
So many moving parts, and
俺に
all
は
of
そうは
them.
思えないんだ。
None of them are friendly towards Ramza.
僕を捕らえるのかい？どうしてそんな真似しなきゃいけない？俺たちの任務は
I mean, I like that he's being like maliciously compliant.
追われる君を捕まえるのは少なくとも
Why would I go after you? We're only here for deserters. You're not a deserter. You're a heretic. That's a whole different thing.
さっさと言ってくれ。なぜ君たちは戦いを続けるんだ？こんな不毛な戦争、誰も望んじゃいないはず。君の兄貴たちが剣を突きつけている限り、戦いは終わらない。
It's funny he says that when his leadership also is just does not want to even bother trying treating for peace.
いや、
Yeah.
そんな単純な話じゃない。分かっているだろう。南天騎士団の将軍オルランド王伯に会う機会があるならこう伝えてほしい。ラーグ公とゴルターナ公を煽り利を得ようとしている連中がいる。伯たちは奴らの手のひらの上で踊っている道化だと。戦うべき真の敵は他にいると。
Honestly, like there's the big
なぜ
threats here are literally again the church manipulating
父上が生前王様だった。
the two sides, so they're kind of
友
behind
と呼べる人は
both of those
伯だけ
factions
だったと。
fighting, and then the Lucavi
天騎士団
undercurrent.
がそのようなことを。分かった。伝えておこう。約束する。信じてくれるのかい？僕の言っていることを。ゆえあってデュライ家の養子となったが、オルランド王伯は俺の父なんだ。だから父もバルバネス殿を親友と呼び懐かしんでおられる。
You also kind of saved my butt without even thinking about it, so
君が正
I feel
し
like
い
I
と
owe
俺
you
は
one
信
at
じる。
least.
連中が成績を集める理由を俺たちは知らない。それが民のために役立つのであれば大いに結構だが、私利私欲のために伝説を利用するのであれば俺も父も黙ってはいな
Yeah,
い。
gonna get mad.
父は雷神指導の名にかけて必ず連中と戦う。必ず中罰することを約束するはずだ。
It's funny that his leadership mocks him for having that title. Meanwhile, you know, his adopted son's like, nah, he's just, you know, doesn't fight for things he doesn't believe in. He doesn't want to hurt the people. If someone is harming the people, dear God, will he cause a violence?
数奇境殺害の濡れ衣を着せられ、異端者の烙印を押された君なら、陰謀の証拠を、それを掴んだとしたら、君たちは戦いをやめてくれるのか？証拠を持っているんだな。
I have this cool book.
この戦乱が終わるかどうか。
Yeah, that's the kind of the smarter take on this. Again, I still don't know if just having the book, like the church is afraid of the book. The question is, would it cause the amount of dissent that people think it would? Like the church is apparently afraid of it, so I guess it would.
父は必ず剣を引き、戦いをやめるだろう。オーラン様、参りましょう。
Just for the fear that, you know, someone would, more, at least some people will think it's true, realize it's true, and start spreading that around.
死ぬなよ。ラムザ、君は一人じゃない。君には仲間がいる。 命を賭して共に戦ってくれる仲間がいる。俺もその仲間の一人だ。君のそばにはいないが、君と共に戦う。戦乱を止めるために君と共に戦う。忘れるな。
Orin's such a bro for that. All he has to go off of is his dad's tales about Ramza's dad. And, you know, being saved once. He's like, you know what? I can trust this dude.
Yoshi.
So rad for that. Okay, that got her where I wanted her. You can probably put you over here just to get.
頑張るか。ん？
How do we handle this? Make you a thief for a second here. Become a singing thief for a sec here.
何？活躍するね。
They have like, I guess you can't wear. Do I not have enough power garbs to go around? I can fix it, I think.
いらっしゃい。欲しいものはありますか？なんなりこん。いらっしゃい。ええ、喜んで。こちらを
There we go.
他に
Let's fix that.
了解。
I guess technically we could have just done this. Let's freed up some space, but you know, whatever. Let me see. I think that's everything sorted. Everyone is in one of the 5 jobs. No overlaps. Other than Constance, who are getting into Time Mage. With her, that means then we'll actually have everyone with all the jobs they can do unlocked. Which is the important thing. Run away from that. Run away! Wow, an entire row of yards. Moving him up close. On purpose here.
自分が何を言ってるのか本当に分かってるんだろうな、ラファ。
私たちは道具じゃない。人殺しの道具じゃないのよ、兄さん。あそこにいたら死ぬまで道具扱いよ。逃げるのは今しかない。行こう、兄さん。
Gotta get out of here!
先の戦争で親を失った俺たち兄弟が今日まで生きてこられたのは誰のおかげだ？あの時拾われてなかったらあのまま泥の中でのたれ死んでいたはずだ。太閤殿下は俺たちを可愛がってくれた。その恩をあだで返すつもりか？
兄さんは騙されているのよ。私は聞いてしまった。故郷の村を焼き払ったのは太閤の兵なの。50年戦争の混乱に乗じて侵攻し、村の人たちを皆殺しにしたのはあいつなのよ。なぜだと思う？私たち一族だけに受け継
He
がれ
wants our very erratic, luck-based skills. They're very powerful, maybe.
私が受け継いだ天道術と兄さんの天命術、この2つの秘術を手に入れるため焼き討ちをかけた。父さんや母さんを殺した張本人はバリンテン太閤殿下、その人なのよ。目を覚まして兄さん。
バカなことを言うな。
兄さんだって知ってるでしょ。私があいつに何をされたか知ってるくせに。
それ以上はよせ。それ以上言うなら
Honestly, Mark, you know, I'll be glad to not add you once you inevitably join us, but you know.
分かってる。準備は万全だ。
兄さん。
来たぞ。異端者ラムザだ。ラムバ。
Then what he did to her, he's willing to still believe him over her, and that's kind of terrible. It's not even kind of, it's really terrible. Like, obviously, they don't straight up say what, you know, Grand Duke did to her, but it's kind of obvious. And the fact that, you know, her own brother won't believe her is just horrible. I never liked Malik. Even, you know, when, you know, he gets his heel face, but, you know, he turns around and actually, you know, ends up joining us. Spoilers for, you know, a, what, 30-year-old game? But, yeah, I just never liked him. And it's pretty easy not to, considering. G1 Life's Anthem.
お前はバリンテン太閤のリオファネス城で待ってるんじゃなかったのか。
I got bored.
あれは我が主の言葉を伝えたまでのこと。お前のような剣士崩れなど神殿騎士団の手を借りなくとも倒せることを証明してやる。行くぞ。
I'll just shoot him from here. Because it can hit empty spaces and does a random amount. It's an interesting ability, but not particularly great one. Ow. Exactly, it's very reliant on RNG. So you kind of have to hope you hit like in a good spot to actually do get value out of it. Even if I wasn't doing a 5-job Fiesta where I can only use, you know, Ramza and 4 randos, I would not really make use of it.
実力って使命を果たす。
Cool, I'm glad yours got to, you know, do that. I have anyone who has items at this point? I might be in trouble here. Maybe you have item. Good, okay.
立てるか。
やられるか。立てば。
There, that gets everyone back up. You mind? I just picked her up. Ow. Rafa, it'd be useful if you were actually off doing, you know, valuable things and stuff. Doing nothing miles away. Okay, that is vaguely useful. That is very true, yeah. Honestly, like, the only really good generics are, like... sorry, the special units... are like... yeah, no, we have to restart this. We can't do anything like this. Are like... Mustadio and Agrius, because you get them very early on, and then like Orlando, because Orlando's just busted. I'm sorry, being able to use every sword skill is really strong. If you don't have anyone broken yet, here's someone to do that for you.
あなたが異端者ラムザね。
やってやる。お前はバン
I don't think I can hit him from... Oh, yes, I can. Bonk. We just remove him. Get him out of the fight right away. Race is also fun, yeah. Oh, that reminds me, like Beowulf. Beowulf is another good one. Now you mentioned that, Beowulf is also a very strong option, for sure. Just because of his skills. Nah, nah. Okay, that did work a lot better. Just bop him over the head. Gets him out of the way at least. Fortunately, he does also mean that. I threw him up there to try and charm one of the freaking summoners to make things easier on ourselves, but
An exotic new snack.
didn't work out too well. Thank you for the follow. Just as a reminder, just to let folks know, I do keep followers anonymous, just so folks want to drop a follow and hang out, not make a big deal of it. If you're enjoying what we're doing, and keep on rolling on. See how we do with this fight. Let's see. You have items, so. The real problem right now is we have our thief is up in a really awkward position where he won't be able to actually, you know, won't be able to pick him up. That's kind of worrisome. We kind of have 3 turns to deal with 3 people. Yeah, I may have to redo this again because I put the bard in a really awkward position, and that not help us a lot. Of course, Rafa's doing nothing. Thanks, Rafa, for being completely and utterly useless. We're just hiding in the corner, Rafa. And Rafa, imagine if you were actually helpful. It's fine. My mage and archer will just do everything. Oof, that was rough. That was rough. I was putting the rogue up there because he has fly due to him having mastered bard. I was hoping he would be able to steal heart one of the summoners. But that unfortunately did not play out as we were hoping. Now we get to see the one cool thing. Yeah, we got there in the end. And here we'll get the cutscene where we get to see the one cool thing Malik can do that apparently, you know, we never get to have him do when he's on our side. The ability to control frogs and blow them up.
太閤殿下の野心を知った上でそれを利用しようとする者がいるのさ。王家と血縁関係にある殿下は確かにイバリース王の座に近いからね。ラーグ公とゴルターナ公を戦わせ互いの力を削ぎ落とし摂政の座に太閤殿下がつく。その後は二人が担いでいるオリナス王子とオベリア王女を、今は二人とも王と女王か。
In short, the church be causing problems.
亡き者とする。そこまで行けば太閤殿下自身が王位継承の第一位に。そうした筋書きで殿下をそそのかしているんだ。
あなたはなぜ教会を敵にして戦うの？異端者の汚名まで受けて。
Robs is because it's the right thing, and also maybe we don't want an entire set of crystal demons running around killing people.
僕は誰かに感謝されたいがために命を賭して戦っているわけじゃない。ベオルブの名を継ぐ者の一人として自分の名誉と誇り信じる者のために戦うんだ。
それは嘘ね。あなたはそんな人じゃない。あなたは目の前で繰り広げられてる不正や悪事を、苦しんでいる人々を見捨てておけないだけ。そこに代償を求めてない。ただそれだけ。あなたは立派な人よ。
Could you imagine if you got the ability to toad an ally and then have them blow up? Well, no, what you do is you have your black mage toad an enemy and then take control of it and then run into the enemy team and blow them up.
僕は妹のアルマを救い出すために向かう。でも君は太閤からやっとの思いで逃げ出した。このまま遠くへ逃げるべきなんじゃないのかな。
兄さんを放っておいてはいけない。
Step 1, cast toad. Step 2, control toad. Step 3, blow up toad.
どうして君たちは兄弟で争ってるんだい？よかったら教えてくれないかな。
It's a great plan. Although if I'm someone you should, take that that guidance on, because one of my favorite Pokemon teams was back in Soul Silver. It was an entire squad of Pokemon that all could learn Explosion and had Explosion. Not just because I just blow them up willy-nilly. It just, they all had the option to go, well, screw this and screw you, and blow up on the dot. Otherwise, they're pretty well balanced. We had a Cloyster, had Camerupt, Exeggutor, Electrode naturally, Fortress, and Snorlax? I think Snorlax only learned self-destruct by explosion, so I don't think he was on. But yeah, basically a well-balanced team of Pokemon just all had the option to go, you know what? No. Push the button, Frank. I think that was actually back in the era where, before they nerfed Explosion, to not have the enemy's defense before calculating the damage. Which is a wild thing when you think about it. Like, Explosion was already pretty strong. They're like, you know what, actually? So it effectively had double the power it was described to have, because it had the enemy's defense for calculations. Yeah, you could do a rest talk Snorlax. Or, you could just belly drum it. Belly drum Snorlax and just blow yourself up with bonus damage. I'm doing an echo effect in a cup. Here's this one cool thing he can do. I take no orders from frogs. Oh, you got that as a shiny Snorlax? That's pretty rad. God, you're such a jerk. The frog! Jack off, Malak. Like, obviously Argath, I think, is the absolute worst. Malak is a pretty close second. It's very hard to beat Argath and the biggest asshole contents for people who've been on your side for at least a little bit.
What
new goodies do you have for me? Oh, the gold hairpin. Gold hairpin's nice to have. And finally, a better option for... Okay, hold on, let's see what we got for you. Movement and magic power. do. Oh wow, I forgot. That's a lot. Actually, that is pricey as hell. Hold on. I might have to sell some of my back stock. I'm gonna want a couple bracers considering how physical our team is. And after we spent all that time robbing birds, we still don't have enough money. That's wild. We can just sell these guns because we have no one to use them. Oh, that's equipped on someone. Right. We'll leave that alone. Well, technically, it does raise your everyone's brave, but then also in the follow-up fight, in the the fight against him, he points out that you prioritized, you know, the mission over him, and that apparently causes a reduction in brave. We only need the one wizard hat. No, we don't even need the... Why do I have someone wearing a wizard hat when I have a celebrant miters, which is just better? I don't know why. I've been sitting on too many items and not emptying my storage, and that's why I don't have money. There we go. Now we should be good to start getting everyone sorted properly. So you pair of bracers. You pair of bracers. Pair of bracers. There we go. That covers that now. This is just, you know... Well, actually, it doesn't give actual... Okay. That's actually not going to be as good as I was thinking it would be. That is true. There's also the benefit of just being able to punch him immediately in the mouth. Or let the bandits do it. That is very true. And guard, band power guard.
Yokai.
Oh, the white robe, right, because the white robe is on you. You have the white robe. You can have the Goku pull while you're doing whatever that is. Give me that.
Yokai.
You should actually sell the time bracelet because it's just better than the mage power glove. I actually need to go through and sell the bunch of the accessories because I'm not using most of them anymore. Make me some money.
いらっしゃいます。売りたい品はどれですか？この確か。
Honestly, this will also be a lot tighter once I have everyone sorted on their jobs.
このよい この歌詞この木よいこのありが
There we go.
この木よい
Really don't need these protect rings anymore. Those are specifically to cheese
こ
one
のありが
Kabi.
何なりと何を
That said,
どなたが装備をこちらをお買い
I think we do want a...
さあどうぞ
Yeah, I think we want the rubber shoes for also cheesing something later.
よし
Let me see how everyone's looking on their jobs, by the way. I was thinking about it because it's a lot easier in this version to do. Well, I mean, if you mean for like the side quest characters, probably not because I can't use them anyway. Since we're doing I'm doing testing for a Fiesta. Since I can't use them, there's no real reason to go grab them. That's really my only reasoning behind that. Yeah, but I mean, I think the only real equipment I'm going to be aiming for, I think I'll want, because we have knight in our role, is probably one of the knight swords off of Sid. That's like really the only one that's coming to mind for me. Obviously, if I was playing this, I might do a full playthrough in this version later, just to do a full story run. Because I do love the game. I just don't know if I'll be streaming that, because I think I've streamed a full playthrough of this game before. Or at least I think when I did my last Fiesta, I still did everything, even though it was reduced number of job options. I need to change your ability because we do not need.
いける
A second Bard song. Being completely honest.
Devan よっしゃ
よし行くぞ
Yeah, I think the only ones who the only things we'll probably do is we'll probably invite Sid and Meliadol just to take the weapons.
50年戦争で命を失った者たちね。未だ神の国へ行けず、現世に留まっているとは。
Does he have some good toys on them?
任せて。
I'm so bad! Because I'm dead! This is one of those places where having Mustadio is actually really nice just because he has Seal Evil. I can't charm him? Rude. Charming ghosts not allowed. To be fair, Construct 7 is a rough time. We're being completely honest. That dude is rough. Oh, they all spread out, so only one of them got haste. Okay, there's Time Mage for you. Oh. Cool. He's slightly too high, so I could hit with my knife. Willing to kill his friend to hit us. Oh, because he's leaving. Explain it. Here I go magicking again. Good. Didn't fall asleep! Oh, that's gonna suck. Just reflect it out into nothing. It's not where I want you to move. I want you to go here. Back up. Come over here and punch this ghost mage. Don't. Don't you do it. May have been a bad move. Not a smart move on my part, but... You know what? I just hit you really hard. Yeah, he could also just use chemists. you know, one of the adjusted rule sets. Like this. Bye. It's like in the original 5-job Fiesta for tactics, you don't get to have chemist as an ability, like item as an ability, unless you roll it. And one of the rules I was testing, part of this is testing, is just letting everyone have access to chemist as a secondary ability. They can't be a chemist, but they can have item as their second ability to help deal with situations like if you don't get any jobs that have healing or an ability to revive, purely based off the fact that, like, even in regular, the other, like, Final Fantasy V and things like that, where you have the Fiesta there, you always have access to, you know, items spam as a healing source, as a revival source. And that's kind of crucial in a game like this, where if someone stays down for too long, they disappear entirely. Things what they can do. Right, I got biggest one is enjoy meteor, enjoy haste, gravity, slow. There we go. Now everyone's back in their format into our 5 jobs. And everyone can become any of them. Well, other than the 3 girls can't become bards because I'm an idiot and didn't make my entire I didn't want to have dude squad. Yeah, I think you could do all unique characters is a way you can easily do it. That's not gonna be too difficult because the only things you're going to be really missing out is, like on Squire, the ease of getting experience and power up through focus spam. So I think it should be a good time for you. Let's make sure I have things set up here properly. I do used to have an ancient sword, but I have a second diamond sword. Probably fix that. Like I did there. Also, I have the best harp, right? I don't even remember at this point. Let me just double check. I think I do, but... Who sells harpsichords? I think I know where I need to go. While I'm doing this, I can also just make sure everyone is... Hold Hellpin would help against silence, but I don't need any of them to avoid being silenced. Other than maybe you. You can have a gold hairpin. I think harps are down here. That's fair. No. How many times are you gonna mess it up? That's
どなたがお
a
買い
valid
物で
concern for sure.
それですどうなんなりとどうぞ何をお求めで
I think that was big ones. Yeah, because these guys have the fancy other items.
他に欲しい何か何をお売りで他に売りたい品はどれですかこの木ありが
Let's clean up our
この木よいこの木確か
inventory a little bit here.
このありがこの木確かに
Everyone have in the positions they
こ
could be
のあ
in.
りがこの木よいこのありがこの確か
That all looks correct.
このありがとう
There we go. I think it's a little bit of money too. So we're about to go into one of the notorious spots of the game. See how this plays out for us.
ようこそおいでになった。我が居城はいかがかな。ルザリア城と比べるといささか武骨な作りではございますが。
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing wrong with like, trying, you know, having an idea and running with it. I mean, that's I've had a couple of my gimmick runs in other games where I just kind of made up the idea. Like, I did a variation on the Nuzlocke run for that one one Pokemon fan game where you can DNA Digivolve, not DNA, just fuse two Pokemon together. And I had a special rule where, if a Pokemon dies, you can't use that fusion anymore, but you could, you know, the DNA material is still usable to put into something else. You just can't recreate the same combinations anymore, which allowed me to have a lot of different variety of mixes. And then I also run things like, okay, I can only use Pokemon that are like bug types or what have you. I could probably do a bunch of fun ideas for Digimon Time Stranger too if I want to, because you can basically run with anything in that. I just don't recommend trying to do something like a Nuzlocke in Pokemon Legends games, because I tried that for Legends Arceus, and that did not go well. Especially considering, you know, a large part of that is just catching a bunch of things. I also think I did a Nuzlocke for the, speaking of like the Pokemon-like game that uses Dragon Ball characters, I did the Mario-mon, and I Nuzlocked that.
それはただ民の心をつかむだけのものではなく、膨大な魔力を使い敵をことごとく撃ち滅ぼした。そう、神の奇跡。貴公らはその成績を密かに集めておいでだ。成績、いや、強大な魔法兵器を集めてどうされる。
There's also a Digimon, a Pokemon game that replaces Pokemon with Digimon, which was very fun. I forget if I Nuzlocked that, or if I just kind of played with it for fun.
そのような世まいごとを。いや、失礼。ですが、そんな高等無形な絵空ごとを信じておいでとは。
This will be your final fantasy.
では貴公は信じていないと？成績の力を貴公ら神殿騎士団は信じてい
I
ない
love how
と？
Barrington is just basically he figured things out, but he tried to thought he can position things and be turn this whole thing to his own benefit, and he just gets his. To put it simply, he gets his shit wrecked for trying this.
では、あのベオルブ家の末弟を追っているのはなぜです？わざわざ
I think I know what's going on. I can capitalize on it. No, you can't.
異端審問会の者どもが決めたことにて。
神殿騎士団の預かり知るところではないと。あくまでも知らないと申すのですね。
I can profit off this.
しかし、これならどうですかな？マラークをこれに。
父上、申し訳ございません。
そういうことか。
ご子息がお持ちだった2つの成績、金融級と天かつ級なら我々が預かっております。
I have your cool rocks.
この愚か者め。
失礼いたします。殿下、例の者の侵入を確認いたしました。
マラーク、お前に任せよう。
He doesn't have any frogs to explode at us.
太后、貴様の望みは何だ？
はじめに申した通り、私も手を貸したい。それだけですよ。
断ると言ったら？
教会の不正を暴き、世間にさらすだけのこと。
成績だけでは何の証拠にもならん。
確かに成績だけではそうでしょうな。ですが、ゲルモニーク聖典ならいかがです？
If I also had a cool book to go with the cool
噂
rocks.
されたもののその実物は行方知れず。が、禁書として黄金の修道院に。
There's a surprising amount of Pokemon fan games where they just kind of replace something with something
グ
else.
レバドス教会の教義は崩れ、聖アジュラへの信頼と信仰は地に落ちましょうな。それでも貴公らは聖典を否定し、教会を守ろうとするでしょう。では、白獅子公と黒獅子公は元老院すら欲しがるはず。I guess
this is kind of expensive. Like I mentioned earlier, I was wondering like how just the books. I guess they're a frightening tool, but his whole situation, like he's kind of puts it how it would be useful.
それを教えるわけには参りませんな。
ウィーグラフ、今の魔導士を終え、ここは私が始末をつけよう。
Yeah, as I said, like Barrington here again, he's an absolute jerk off considering what he did to Rafa, and he thinks he's a jerk off to Rafa. He sees a way to try to manipulate this thing into his into his advantage, and basically bit off way more than he could chew here. So he's definitely. I can't say I feel bad for the guy for. You only have 3 characters here, and you all rolled knight. Okay, you have 4 knights.
この私と戦おうといいだろう。貴様に私の真の力を見せてやる。
Also, I'm gonna scare the absolute crap out of my son. So up here, what do I want? Obviously, we want our archer up here. Oh, and everyone else is down here? Okay.
任せとけ。いける。勝ちに行くぞ。
覚悟はできてる。
That is true, but again, like, you know, this.
兄さんやめて。
I guess my thought is, like, how many people would actually believe... Like, people already don't believe Ramza about the crystals being evil.
お前も知っているはずだ、ラファ。
He's saying, is, I have a cool book. How many people would actually listen to him? But the idea is, as long as, you know, it scares the church enough, that gives it some power, especially in the hands of someone who has more power than Ramza.
俺はそんな生活絶対に断る。
So in that case, they could just, like Barrington says, act like they have the book, even if they don't.
無事に済ますことができたら、俺たち兄弟を解放すると殿下は約束してくださったんだ。だから今は俺の邪魔をするな。お前と共に自由になるため、俺はラムザを殺す。
兄さんはあいつの言葉を信じるつもり？嘘よ、嘘に決まってる。ここで逃げなきゃ一生奴隷のまま、一生暗殺者として道具のように使われるだけなのよ。
I just could be just overthinking it for the sake of overthinking things. I do that sometimes.
信じるしか道がない。そいつを殺し、ゲルモニーク聖典さえ手に入れられれば、俺たちは自由になれる。自由になれるんだ。
Just punching your grace would also cut your chains. If you have such a powerful weapon, go throw a frog at him.
任せて。
使命を果たす。やってやる。
That is true. Yeah, he has the book. He's going towards Sid. Like, hey. That's very true. Ow.
マラーク、ラファの言う通りだ。僕らが戦って何になる？倒すべき相手は他にいる。俺たち兄弟のこと、お前には関係ないだろ。お前は自分の
I mean, that's why we're here, but you know, because you have my sister. This is dealing with both problems.
そうすりゃ、お前たちも命だけは助けてくれるかもな。
Yeah, like I believe that.
ラムザ、信じてはダメ。たとえマラーク兄さんが本気だとして。
Yeah, no, even Ralph was like, yeah, no, he's full of shit.
用済みと分かれば、容赦なくあなたたちの命を奪う。それがバリンテン大公という人間よ。ゲルモニーク聖典を渡してはダメ。その本を持ってる限り、妹さんは安全だわ。
マラーク、君だって本当は分かっているんだろ。太后を心の底から信じること。
I haven't even met the guy yet, and I know he's not supposed to be trusted. What's wrong with you, Malak?
一体お前に何が分かる？何が分かるって言うんだ。
You know a decent bit of the plight. Weren't you listening in via the frog?
お前のように自由すら選べないんだ。分かるか？それがどれだけ苦しいことなのか。理不尽だとしても逆らえない存在なんだよ。俺たちは。
兄さん、マラーク兄さん、そうじゃない。私たちは縛られてなんかいない。自分の中に広がる恐怖に怯えているだけ。
Yeah, he has to get the use the book to get people empowered on his side.
立ち向かわないとそのシミは消えない。今立ち上がらないと一生そのシミに怯えて暮らす。
It's, yeah, Ramza. Unfortunately, he's in a, as I think I mentioned earlier, in a position where everybody is against him for the most part.
今こそ自分を解き放つ。
俺は
Isidar, you know, would have him dead. Oltana would, you know, use him as leverage against Larg. The church branded him a heretic for, you know, killing Delacroix, and then the hidden current people. He knows too much about the truth of the crystals to. They're obviously not going to be helping. Oh, that's actually handy. Vampire harp? You are 16. I can't just get say, hey, you disappear now. Why not? It'll be a fun time. No, I did not. I tend to forget who has some good who has stuff to steal and who doesn't. I'm over here now. That could be nice if she lands all those. See, right there, like what he should be doing, if he was smart, he'd use his mantra on my thief, because he would be hitting him so many freaking times. Because that's due to the height requirements of the mantra. Boink! Really? One. Oh, for sure. I need to, like, again, I have not played this game as much as I probably should have, especially in the context of the Fiesta, which is why I'm kind of doing this learning run for this weekend. Hi, Malik. I'm not done yelling at you! Like, one of the things I definitely learned is I need to be farming more. But yeah, it's a good game to have as your favorite. No, one of the things I have learned, I do need to spend more time grinding for chemist for items, because yeah, basic potions are not cutting it anymore at this point. And they're my main source of healing outside of Bard's Song, which only heals for like... You are 11. Which does not heal for particularly a lot. Honestly, Bard he's doing work damage-wise.
自分を信じろ。
ババッとやるぞ。
Here I come to stab a person. 77. Okay, yeah, just off. Yeah, so I definitely, I don't think I'm gonna leave Ramza as a bard. The other male is probably gonna be our bard. I would not mind. I basically just want to get him some more tools to play with.
This.
集中しよう。
I'll probably have Ramza as a knight at the end of this.
私か。やりやがって。
Dang it, I don't have enough. I just have her go right now. I can do this. Yeah, it's kind of like Samurai is also very good for as a secondary for Black Mage because all the sword skills from Samurai are magic based for whatever reason. This guy's taking too long to die. Let's drop a rock on him. Okay, he has access to high potions at the very least. Incoming rock! I still think the funniest thing was in the Y-Graph fight in the catacombs. I ended that literally by just dropping a rock on his head. It was great. Yeah, tank wearing heavy armor with no alignment to magic base skills. Yeah, wild, isn't it? I almost want to keep Ramza as a bard and see how he handles the upcoming fight with Weegraph as as a bard. Just sing at him until he falls down. I feel like that could be very funny. I'm glad that oh right, he's opening the door. I was about to say I'm glad that's that knight, you know, activated the door. No, it's that one, not the one up there. Is that good? I sang them all to death.
Nisa.
Man, that's a good scream. War were declared. Dear God, this sucks. I dropped my ketchup. Props to this guy. He's like, you know what? I'm in trouble. Let's get the one of the people that's actually okay out of here. Hey, dude, I'm dying. You get out of here. I don't care if you're supposed to be a prisoner or a tool, like a bargaining chip. Just get out of here. You do not want to be here right now. Now, the fun thing is, for those who are unfamiliar, this is where you absolutely wanted to save, make a second save in the original. Because you, like, in this one, you can back out. You can leave. If, it didn't do that, you're going back into night. Means we need to make you back into bard, even though you're done with it. One of you needs to return to being thief. So you are, but you can be our thief, sure. Okay, so let me make sure I have everything set up here. First, you wear all that. Put on the shoes. How do I want to play with this? You're fine. You have the red shoes. You can wear that. I'm making sure I can have everything how I want it, honestly, here. Everyone else looks correct. Okay. Actually, hold on. Right, I was... Yeah, exactly. This is absolutely the fight to double check everything. And actually, because, yeah, I'm not running him as a bard. I don't think he really needs magic surge. He doesn't need magic surge right now. He needs... Speed surge. That should be fine. Do you have any different ones here? You do. None of them are really useful. Well, let's see how this turns out for us. One of the most infamous fights in this game. Followed by probably the second most infamous fight in this game. This area just kind of sucks, honestly. Not gonna lie. It starts off with this one-on-one fight with Weegraph. And then we have a fight that can basically end in the first round if RNG isn't in your favor. If I was a bard, like, I don't even have a sword. Here's a harp. Oh, I don't care about that anymore. I'm a demon. I just want to cause problems. Because you're trying to steal. That's fair. If you're trying to steal stuff, yeah. That is a thought, though. I could just have steal as my secondary and just rob crap off of Weegraph. It could be very funny. The question is, did the trick I have here actually work? And does he still have that same programming where he's not going to attack me because I'm immune to lightning with his holy swords? Him. Beat him up. You know, the only other guy here. Okay, he is smart enough to still do that. Okay.
集中しよ
So my thought is won't work. Shoot. Oh, is it holy, not lightning? That might be my problem. Hold on. Do I still have a chameleon robe, or was I dumb and got rid of it? I might have been dumb and got rid of my holy robe.
Ah.
Or not my holy robe, my chameleon robe. Yeah, I sold my. Okay, that was where my mistake was. Okay.
よし
Shoot. Yeah, he only. That was kind of what I was thinking. I forgot which one it was, so I should have bought the chameleon robe when I was thinking about it. Shoot. Let me tell you. Oh, no. Hold. I hit the wrong button. I wanted to go into my menu. I love hitting the wrong button. Sure, just put them all down so we can just get...
もちろんよ。全力で行く。
Yeah, because I have to go
みん
and
な行こう
back out. Yeah, I know. Blah, blah, blah. Let me get back to so I can freaking... Thank you, Y-Graph. I'm aware. I hit the wrong button. I want to do this. and
Yes.
Try to figure things out here. So I have a very dumb idea.
この力で
What I have you on? I had you as a thief. That's what I was thinking, but he no.
了解。わかったよ。どう戦うか。
Make this simpler for ourselves here.
どうした何を信じ
Wear that for right now, and I have a very dumb idea here. Yeah, that's what the whole thing was. The idea is in the original, if he saw you were immune to holy, he wouldn't use any sword skills against you. This version may have changed that, but I'd have to redo the entire first fight again if I backed out to go get a chameleon robe. So I wanted to see if I can play around with this instead, see what we get out of it. Yeah, I might not need it anyway, because I'm going to go with my dumb idea of what if I just steal his health with the heart. Well, if I just keep singing at him until he relents. That's the goal here.
Yaruze. Yoshi. 出番ね。勝ちに行くぞ。
出撃だ。
I'm actually really glad I noticed that we had the blood steal, that the harp has life steal. That's gonna actually help a lot for handling this. There.
僕の番だ。もっと高みに。
どうする？
やるしかない。成績は悪魔の意志。ゾディアックブレイブは悪魔の意志。
This actually might not work because again, yeah, I think he's hitting me for a bit too hard.
伝説は全て嘘だった。
My
それを否定せんよ、ラムザ。所詮神の奇跡なんぞそんなもんだ。その時代の為政者が自分の都合のいいよう歴史を改ざん。
And he doesn't have auto potion or anything like that.
その行為の何が問題だ？なぜなら
Which is one of the staples for handling this.
いつだって在野の民衆だ。何の努力もせず、不平不満を口にし、他者の足を引っ張る。そして奇跡を夢見て、為政者にそれを求める。
We may have to back out and grab some other equipment just to be on the safe side.
が用意し与える。確かに為政者たちは民衆の弱い心を利用している。だがな。
Meanwhile, Wheatgraph is here waxing poetic on the nature of man as someone who sold his soul to a demon. And the idea of gods.
神なんてものは存在しない。その実みんな分かってるんだよな。嘘ってことを。ただ、そのぬるま湯に使っていたいのさ。 民衆はな。
神の奇跡にすがったあなたがそれを言うのか。弱い心を持つあなたがそれを。
Yeah, but I got power out of it, so I'm fine, honestly.
ああ、そうとも。俺は弱い人間だ。だからこそ神にすがった。その何が悪い？その結果、神などいないことを悟った。だが。 魔は俺に力を与えた。もちろん、俺は弱い人間のままだ。だが、
You say you're human and imperfect, despite the fact that you can literally turn into a four-armed goat man.
なあ、ラムザ。俺を否定する貴様こそ、本当に強い人間と自信を持って言い切れるのか。
努力をしている。
脆弱なままで人を滑ることができるのか。ベオルブの名を継ぐ者として弱さを克服できるのか。まあいいさ。どちらが強いのかすぐにわかる。
Yeah. Yeah, because I can't heal enough to actually offset his damage. Yeah. I may have to back out and grab. We're gonna try one more and see if adding one more magic helps with anything. Honestly, I probably should just give them an item too while I was thinking about it, but you know, whatever.
出番だぜ。わかった。やるわ。勝ちに行くぞ。みんな行こう。これは。
I know who I need to punch. I'm aware. Okay, there you go. Good. Getting the magic surge immediately might help a bit. I offset the damage. I mean, I'm doing a whole hell of a lot more, but he still kills me. Okay. I need a chameleon robe.
Ah.
And it puts us before the whole thing started. And also, I want to double check another thing. This, Mage Fire actually is better than the bracelets for just doing raw magical damage, so probably should have kept one.
Yokai?
Yeah, I only have like 5 points in Chemist, so he has nothing in here that would, you know, help with that, unfortunately. It's, yeah, as long as I have the, you know, holy robes, he basically will just try and punch me. Sad part is, bards can't even wear chameleon robe. So I can't have the lifesteal and the blood harp.
Yokai?
いらっしゃいませ。お任せください。それでしたらどう？何かまた。
わかった。
With the mage power gloves. You can have the diamond bracelet. Some bracers. Well, not right now, but you'll have them later. Okay. Thoughts. Thoughts are happening. Thoughts are happening all over the place. Redo the first fight. Everything involved in it.
Yaru wa. 出番だぜ。
いける。
勝ちに行くぞ。
覚悟はできてる。
Yeah, I will admit that the fact that we can just skip random encounters is very nice. There's a lot of quality life in here, which I do appreciate. I think the only thing that really sucked is they got rid of the ability to walk past Lionel Castle. So, if you... It's like, in my case, I had most of my heavy gear broken. And I had to use whatever backups I still had on me because... because I could not go to a place that actually had more. Just get Malachi here immediately, I think. And he's hit him really hard with an arrow, and now he's out. They all want him destroyed. Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, it happens if it's either of them. Yeah, forgot about that. Hit him really hard with a rock. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This run is actually been way worse than the previous one. Gotta say. Alright, while we start this. Yeah, we're end up in a very bad situation here. It's a good head cannon. It's just a good through point. Yeah, you just start with throwing rocks, then you throw shaped rocks, and then you throw the largest rock. Oh, they all want to just shoot him, huh?
さあ動くよ。
I want to join the Werewolf Knights so I can learn to throw rocks. Please, Father, I wish to throw rocks. Okay, that's a hell of a bolt back. Jeez Beniz. Holy crap, Rafa. Heard me talking smack about it, and it's like, you know what, actually. I need you to not get your music blocked by an idiot with a shield. Oh, I didn't even... Right, their conversation is different when that happens. You please stop blocking that. You absolute pain in the neck. Rob's not being allowed to hit anybody. I did play the World Alliance port. That's actually the one. That's the port I used when I did my other Fiesta run. It was on the World Alliance, and I do miss a lot of the stuff that it adds in: cutscenes, jobs, all sorts of fun stuff that should. No, that I would have liked to have kept in this, but unfortunately, they didn't decide not to.
僕の番だ。
Robinson was doing so much work the first run, like getting so many kills and so much stuff done, and here we are just... He's not going to do anything in this take. Give me that. Even till last, Rob's being ignored. Oh, they are viewable? Okay. I mean, I kind of would like to have seen them, you know, used in the places where, you know, they occur, because they were really nice. I liked them. I suppose it makes sense. You know about this? Now we try...
いい感じだ。
Concentration. Million robe. Put you back on Bard.
なるほど。 You need to change into... Easiest one is making you thief.
どう戦うか。
ああ。
Platinum sword, the diamond shield, circlet, chameleon robe. Let's go faster every time he gets hit. You're fine. Headband, bracers, headband, bracers. Going all in on being very angry with magic. At the point, I think we can drop this for... There you go. Yeah, I mean, also War of the Lions had 2 new jobs, had more some extra bonus characters and side stories and things like that. It would have been nice if they kept it in. I'm being honest.
任せとけ。分かった。
出番ね。
よっしゃ。みんな行こう。
Okay, let's see if Main Road does help. Yep, there you go. He's using monk abilities now.
行くぞ。
Can't rent his stuff. So I can do that instead. Good job, buddy. What you gonna do now? 24, good job.
集中しよう。
Beep.
愚か者がどうする
80.
成績は悪魔の意志。
We saw this conversation, and now he just gets destroyed. Beep. There we go. Just 2 tapped.
強いな。
逃げるのか、ウィグラフ。
It was just a matter of making it so he couldn't use his sword skills. Now I just forgot which one was the one I thought about.
まだ圧倒的な力を見せてないからな。
Where'd you go, coward? I'm not a coward! Aha, you fell into my trap of returning. I'm glad they kept the cackly laugh for the transformation. Wee wow!
決着をつけようか。仲間を呼んだか。いいさ。仲間も力だからな。さあ、どちらの力が勝るのか勝負しようじゃないか。
There we go. Now we're back on this.
このままでは。
Bonk!
倒れるわけには。
Bonk!
ウィグラフ、その悪しき力を手にして、今あなたが望む変化。
Thanks for all the speed boosts.
俺が望む変革だと。
かつてあなたは妹さんや仲間たちと共に。
Nice Lily hit him for 300, almost 400 damage in 2 rounds. Thanks for us being real fast.
この世界の変革を私は望んでいると。そしてその変革とは成績が導くのだと。成績が導く変革とは何なんだ。
Destroy everything mostly.
そうだな。言うなればそれは自由だ。束縛からの解放と言ってもいい。かつての俺たちのように不当に虐げられていた者たちに。
Toffree mentioned yesterday that like this very much implies the whole kind of genie's wish, monkey's paw situation for these like, desires. Okay, bye. Oh, he's hit me with clops! Stop it. Don't help him survive it, but I can dream. I can also just like keep hitting him and make sure he just. I can just drop a rock on him. Don't worry about it. Oh, it wasn't even targeted on him. He's fine. That got him, though. Now y'all gonna get hit with a rock! Enjoy! Rock! You know what? You love it. It's rock! Oh, wow. That hit freaking everybody. Maybe not do that. Oh, now we start from here again. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. We're here. We go beat him up twice. Actually. Well, I just hit, like, nerf him into the ground a little bit. It'll be great. Now it's focused on a tile instead of a person. Why'd just shoot you really, really hard? Yeah, that's the best place for him. Help Brahms to survive this. Oh, shoot. The pioneers used to ride these for miles. Yep. You know it. Job done. I didn't get the speed up that time. How dare. Now I may not be able to, you know, two-turn him. How rude. Yeah, that rock just absolutely obliterated two of the enemies and most of my team. I wasn't paying attention to the height. This makes it a lot easier for us, I think. Oh, that hits really hard. Kind of hilarious, honestly. I move all the way over here. Oh yeah, if I had dual wielding, this would have been done ages ago. Got one guy. Good job. Now you just Giga Flare their boss. And with a rock! Hey, bye. I think I should have just been punching him, honestly. Trying to do, like, reduce his stats when he's still going to just kill everybody is just not worth it, I think. Or, you know, I just shoot him in the face. That also works. Oh, pfft. Conversation you already had. Sadly, though, shoot him in a rocket. Shoot him with a rocket and shoot 2 arrows into one into each eye. He doesn't like, hey, what could I have done? But yeah, I'm maybe not turning into a hell demon. And then everybody died. Yeah, no, like just running at him with dual swords with just beating the crap out of him is a very easy way to handle things. Just walk up to him and delete him in a turn. And no one of consequence was harmed. That is true. An arrow is nothing but a pointy rock tied to a stick. That's also kind of what a spear is. A spear is a rock tied to a stick. And an arrow is just a tiny spear you shoot at people. It all follows.
しっかりして。
剣はどこだ？どこにある？あいつを倒さなければ。お願いだ。明かりをくれ。真っ暗で何も見えないんだ。
もう大丈夫。戦わなくてもいいの。安心して。
アルマ、君は無事だったか？それはよかった。君の兄貴に伝えてくれ。やはり成績は。
Isolde learned far too late what the truth of the stones were. Oh, your brother was white. It kind of sucks.
いや、あいつは父上なんかじゃない。成績の力で悪魔に。
お願い。もう喋らないで。
A sword is a long rock on a stick.
正しい。
A shorter stick. It's like a spear, but inversed.
あいつを倒さないと。
Yeah, spear is mostly stick with a bit of rock. The sword is a lot of rock with a little stick.
皆に伝えてくれ。戦争なんてやってる場合じゃないって。協力しないとダメだ。手を取り合って。剣はどこだ？腕が動かない。
Now you get, yeah, an armor is rocks that you wear.
安心して。大広間にあいつの死体があったわ。兄さんが倒したの。だから大丈夫。もう戦わなくていいのよ。
本当か？そうか。
Well, one of them got slain. Unfortunately, there's two.
安心だ。俺の上着ポケットに成績が。それを君の兄貴に渡す。
I'm surprised that his dad didn't take Virgo from him, considering how important the stone is. Oh yeah, the Father's Tactics is all about rocks, like even there.
必ず兄さんに渡す。
Alma now has one of the most important rocks in her possession. And I don't know why Volgrav didn't, like, take it from his son. Just left it on him.
疲れた。眠い。
I would assume he'd have to know he had it. He sent him down to go get it.
眠いんだ。少し寝るよ。あとで。
誰だ？そこにいるのは。
Who's been having a conversation for like a solid 5 minutes?
こんなところにいたのか。貴様もあの世に送ってやろう。怖がらなくてもよい。苦しまずに殺してやる。
Full of our senses, something.
なんだと？ウィグラフがやられただと？
I mean, Alma apparently. What was the delay? She saw it die.
貴様の兄は随分と悪運が強い。
And he only now figures it out?
さあ、こっちへ来い。
Well, hold on a second there, mister.
バルコがなぜ
Oh,
バルコがこの娘に反応するのだ。
he has. No, so he does have Virgo. Isolde had another crystal. Okay. Right.
こ
Right, he has Aquarius, doesn't he? I'm like, it's all coming back to me now. So yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, why doesn't he have Virgo when Virgo's the most important cool rock? He has Aquarius, because after this you can go back to Gaug and turn on work rate. It's all coming back to me now. Roof. The roof. The roof is on the top of the house, mostly. Honestly. Put these folks back where they were.
Oh. 悪くない。ん？ どう戦うか。
That done.
どうした？
That's correct. Correct. That's correct. That's correct. And now for the RNG battle. Oh, is that the implication? I didn't think about that. Yeah, if they bring back the Saint, then if the Saint is the one who makes the crystal, who made the stones, they could just make more. That does, I can see that, honestly.
よし。もちろんよ。全力で行く。
みんな行こう。
この知恵者め。恩をあだで返すとはこのこと。
I've done for you and to you.
貴様が生きていられるのは誰のおかげか。私だ。私のおかげではないか。私が貴様たち兄弟をあの瓦礫の中から救い出した。あの地獄から。
I'm surprised he got away, honestly. Is having this argument on top of the roof right now. You know, for all he knows, there's two nightmare creatures downstairs, and he's having this argument on the rooftop. Ah, she rolled knight, so she can learn to equip swords.
笑わせるな。貴様にこの私を殺せるはずがない。私は貴様の父だ。父親だぞ。貴様に愛情を注ぎ、ここまで育てたのはこの私だ。その父を殺すだと？殺せるものなら殺してみよ。
Unfortunately, he rolled either chemist or mediator.
しまえよ。なぜだ？なぜ殺せない？わかるか？それはな、貴様の体が覚えているのだ。震えるほどの恐怖を、身もだえするほどの残機よな。さあ。
Oh, okay, they say it in the final fight. Maybe it's in the retranslation. Makes sense. Yeah, no, as I said, like, I say Malak and, like, Argath are the two big people that, like, I'm glad to see go, you know, that I would love to see really punished. But those are specifically the ones that end up on our team. This guy is an absolute unsavable shitheel. He'd absolutely be at the top if he ever joined our party.
Lava, Maraku! 貴様がベオルブ家の末帝ラムザか。しぶといやつだ。ああ、動くんじゃないぞ。ラファ、マラークを助けたいなら成績をこっちへ持ってこい。マラークが持っているはずだ。さっさと探して持ってこんか。
When did he get a cool rock? Oh right, he has those two.
そうだ、それを持ってこい。早くせんか。
And time for his just desserts. Hello. And goodbye. And good riddance. Sephiroth! You're alive! The rumor said you were dead!
なぜこのようなところへ。
そうではないよ、お嬢さん。こちらに渡せと言っている。
ラファ、気をつけろ。こいつら人間じゃないぞ。
君がベオルブ家の末帝ラムザ君か。私はメスドラーマエルムドアだったものだ。
Yeah, one small, like, grace in this game is a lot of the assholes get what is coming to them. Unfortunately, a whole lot of people who didn't deserve it also get it coming to them.
そのあたりを理解してほしいものだね。さあ、その成績をこちらに渡してもらおうか。従ってくれるなら、ボルマルフに私から頼もう。
Fun fact is, we know this is an absolute lie now because she's too important to give back.
アルマを連れ去った。
これは極めて簡単な交渉だよ。君は成績を渡す。
I don't trust you, Sephiroth.
こちらは人質を解放する。それだけだ。
ラファ、渡しちゃダメだ。
交渉には応じないと。ベオルブの看板を背負っている。
Well, no, it's just like Rafa said. As long as we hold the stones, we have, you know, the moment you get rid of Alma, even if she wasn't, you know, the key to bringing back their saint, the moment you kill her, you have no hold on us.
むしろドラクロワとウィーグラフを倒したことで君は自信をつけ、尊大になったということか。交渉に応じずとも我々
Then we can just disappear with the stones and you'd never see them again.
考えているわけだ。なるほど。それも一興。手荒な真似をしたくはなかったが仕方ない。セリア、レディ、彼と遊んであげるとしよう。
And they both just start going. Not that kind of hand, girls. Now it's for the RNG. Does she just get to die instantly? Run away. No. Rafa, what the hell are you doing? Run away! Yeah, she's chosen to die. Only hope is we can take her out before. No, he can't reach there in time. Yeah, no, trying to steal in this fight is a wild idea. Okay, we might have this. Hold on. I have an angle. Yes. There we go. Thank you for being hella mobile.
敵からは銀髪騎と恐れられた50年戦争の英雄戦後荒廃したイバリスの再建に
Yeah, like in a regular playthrough, maybe I'd want to mess around and steal stuff and get all the goodies. But in a 5-job Fiesta, I don't have that sort of wiggle room, I feel like.
否定せんよそう蔑まれたとしてもな確かに今はの際に私は力を求めたそのくらい絶望していたのだ絶望戦争に正義はないかつての50年戦争にもこの獅子戦争にも私は
Yeah, it is nice that you just have to get any of them down to critical, yeah. Like they tell you it's you need to protect her, but the hidden thing is it just ends as soon as any one of the 3 is low health.
多くの命が失われるその前になぜ剣を捨てることができないのかよし今夜はこんなところにしておこうかセリア Lady.
I'm just glad I got an angle to freaking shoot her with a bow.
私の成績が欲しくば我が居城ランベリーへ来い
Lumberry. My favorite kind of berry. It heals all status effects. A lumberry. Your brother, he might just be dead. Yeah, she didn't even get to have a turn. I was right, because, like, she only has, like, gravity and meteor for attack spells. So, she would have not been able to do anything before that ultima landed and killed Rafa and made us fail. The funny thing is I'd switch to my sad expression, but I add a little sound cue to it, which would feel really inappropriate right now. Let's check this out. It's good voice acting, though.
何これ
Yeah, I mean, like, again, it is a bit wild that, again, like, yeah. Considering what Barrington did to her, and he took his word over hers, and it took, you know, hearing him say it directly to her as he's threatening to shoot her, for him to realize that, hey, his sister was right.
マラークの死を悲しむラファ、それに反応する成績、ラファの切なる願いとは。
お前も悲しんでくれるのありがとう。
違う、ラファ、その石は危険だ。手を離すんだ。
ラファ、何があった？俺は一体。
Yeah, also that, yeah, he just... They had that fight, and then, yeah, they absolutely will just go in and run out and beat her to death. So I guess the idea here is, like, even if you defeat them in combat, it's not always death, because you already have ones like, you know, they get knocked out, they get, you know, knocked down, but they get back up, like Meludia, back at the fort. You know, you do, you know, drop her to 0 HP, she falls down, but then there's a cutscene where you're talking to her, so... Being, you know, defeated on the map is not the same as, you know, them actually dying all the time. Yeah, he is absolutely fine with, you know, a group of ninjas and summoners throwing crap at her.
この世界を混沌に陥れるために作ったマギだと思っていた。
誰が何のために想像したのかはわからないが、この魔力に満ち溢れた聖石と呼ばれるクリスタル。要は使う側の問題。
Thank you, Gafgarian. True, but that been route easier, I find. Hey, no, Gafgarian was in the chat.
膠着状態に業を煮やした北天騎士団は前線に配置された多兵力を総動員しベスラ要塞の攻略に着手しようとしていた。両陣営の決戦は近い。
And now it's time for you two to go home.
そうか、残念だ。ものすごい力で潰されたり引き裂かれたりとひどい死体ばかりだった。一体何があったんだここで。
その中にあなたの妹さんがいなかったのは幸いと言うべきかしら。
ああ、そうだね。だけどあまりにもむごい。
この城にいたのは間違いないんだ。奴らに連れ去られたと考えるのが自然だな。
I mean, you know, the owner of this castle is, you know, conveniently dead, and they are his adopted kids, why don't they just take over the castle?
倒した神殿騎士は
They have a whole castle to themselves
成
now.
績の力でルカビーと化したウィーグラフだ。それと若い神殿騎士のイズルードは死んでいたよ。傷を見る限り
This whole castle is yours now, guys.
みたいだ。どうやら
And whatever, you know, of the Grand Duke's armies remain.
おそらくその神殿騎士も。
連中は教皇フューネラルの指示で動いているんだよな。だとしたら行き先はグレバドス教の総本山コートミロンドへ戻ったんじゃないのか。
This is probably why we're still talking to them over here, because hey, they're just staying here. We're talking in their foyer.
成績の秘密を知っていたとは思えないんだ。
They just need to clean it up a bit. It's a little
ルカビ
corpsey.
ーと化したウィーグラフは死の直前まで
Yeah, exactly. All you have to do is wash off the blood and dispose of all the bodies.
それにさっきも言った通りもう一人の神殿騎士イズルードはそれと戦って死んだ。
I'll take what, a weekend?
戦争を影で操り
How many guys could Tulukavi have killed?
ゾディアックブレイブ伝説を利用して民衆の心をつかむ。確かにそれらは聖火の願望かもしれない。
What,
だ
7?
けど神殿騎士団やエルムドア公爵が成績に執着するのは何かもっと別の意図、目的を感じるんだ。
つまりこういうことか。教皇の野心すら利用している者たち。
I mean, there's a plot under the plot? Multi-plot drifting?
さんを連れ去ったもう一人の神殿騎士エルムドア公爵はボルマルフだと言っていたわ。
ボルマルフ、確か神殿騎士団のトップ団長だったはず。教皇の片腕にして野心家と聞いている。そして俺たちのように汚れ仕事を請け負っていると。
その男が黒幕で間違いないようだ。
The key!
どうする？アルマを連れ去ったのには何か理由があ
They
る。
might mention the amount of dead later. I'm just making a joke because I think right here we have what, 3 bodies? I think there were 4 in the main hall. So what was that? So
友人だったオルランドー博がおいでだ。
it's by count of about 7.
点をご覧いただき、その上で教会の陰謀を暴くために協力を仰ごうかと。それとディリータにも会ってみようと思う。彼なら何か知っているかもしれない。
ディリータ、ディリータ・ハイラルか。グリムス男爵の後を継いで黒曜騎士団の団長となった。
Black Cram.
戦時下とはいえ異例の出世でな。どうも裏があると睨んでいたんだが。
おそらくディリータを裏で動かしているのは教会と神殿騎士
Yeah, I wasn't counting the Duke's body. The Duke's body's already been removed.
騎士を表舞台で手柄を立てさせ、民衆の人気を
Rather quickly, in fact.
軍事力をも手中に収める。だけどディリータはどこまで知ってるんだ？エルムドア公爵やボルマルフの正体を知っているのか？
In the stop. In the name of love. He dead!
父上、お帰りなさいませ。
オーランか、息災であったか。
Keep the hood up even at home, Dad? Come on now. I know it's like your look or something, but you know you can pull it down sometimes.
お前も知っての通りひどいありさまだ。オルダリーヤとの戦争の傷が癒えぬまま。
Well, those are already outside, so the idea is get them out of the house themselves, and then you can deal with the ones that are outside. Because yeah, I thought about that too. There's like another 10 outside.
我ながら情けないな。
But there's also like a moat right there.
それをおっしゃるならゴルターナ港でございましょう。むしろ父上が踏ん張っておられるからこそ
Dealing with those shouldn't be that big of a problem. It's already, right next to the water.
めったなことを申すなオーラン。生涯をかけて主君に忠誠を誓い命を捧げる。それが我がオルランド王家の家訓だ。デュライ家の養子になったからとてお前が我が息子であることに変わりはない。家訓を忘れてはならんぞ。よいな。
失礼を。口が過ぎました。
Even if my boss is an idiot, I have to follow him. It's my job.
報告を。
気候都市ゴーグで気候士の親子が成績と思われるクリスタルを発見したこと。
They're hanging out, having a good time over there.
亡くなった枢機卿が先の戦乱の最中にゼラモニアの古城で成績を回収したこと。いずれも事実でした。これらの成績については例の御曹司が所持しており、それをめぐって神殿騎士団と対立しているとのこと。
バルバネスの息子か。
Here's Orlando immediately figuring out what's going on.
あぶり出すためというわけだな。ミロンドへ放った密偵はどうだ。
残念ながら連絡が途絶えました。この戦乱から強行聖火の関与をやめさせるためになんとか
Like some sort of cool
掴みた
book.
かったのですが。
いずれ奴らはこれにも気づくだろう。その時が本当の戦い。わしの最後の戦いに。
Don't worry, Orlando. You're like one of the two I'm actually adding to my group. It's just take your sword, but you know, you're still coming into the group. Neat.
「欲しいものはありますか？なんなりとどなたがお買い上げで？それでしたらどう？
Oh.
何か
I am short on cash. Understood.
この良い。この木確かに。この木あり。 この木良い。この木あり。この木たし。この木良い。このたし。この木良い。他にどなたがお買い上げで？ それでどう？それでよく。何か売りたい品はどれですか？この確か。この金ありが。この木良い。
There we go.
何かいつ。
Well, Tavern has new rumors, I'm sure.
噂話か。
There you go, yeah, more than 500 Ben.
何は何か？そう
There you go.
よあり。いらっしゃい。こんな噂他にありがとう。いらっしゃい。
Outfitter, not tavern.
いらっしゃい。喜んで。
Gaia gear is the only new. Here. At some point, we're gonna need to have enough money for a bunch of those. We'll be fine though, I think. Also, we can now... There we go. Now, I'm going to be a smart cookie, and we're actually going to, take a pause here for a bit at the start of Chapter 4. As the last 2 streams, I decided to go straight 8 hours without eating anything. And that just had me being tired and headachy and miserable on the back half. So I'm going to go grab something to eat real quick. In the meantime, I hope you all also get up, stretch. If you don't have, if you're hungry, get yourself something to snack on or eat as well. And we'll be back in a couple minutes. Might help if I unmute myself before I start talking. Hello, everyone. We're back. And I have food. It is still cooling down, but I feel like, we can just keep rolling. And while we have like cutscenes and whatnot, I may go more quiet than usual as I nosh a wee bit.
Ah.
You're the one who just that. You're almost done with Archer. It's gonna be bad when you're done with that. Okay. Set up right. There you go. Okay. And off we go. It's Dugair Gagaga Pass. Actually, you can stay down. We want our Archer absolutely on the high ground, thank you. There we go.
よし、行くぞ。
何者だ。敵の石膏か。だが残念だ。
Yes, that's absolutely what we are.
我ら南天騎士団がこの峠を守っている限り、貴様らはこれ以上先へ進むことはできんのだ。かかれ。
Actually, no, we don't want to say that because we're trying to get through. Talk to Sid.
行くか。
Man, these are all dudes. I can't steal any hearts here. Dear Lord, dude. Need to get that guy dead like yesterday. Crossbow. I was expecting a jump. It's a mad yumps. That's centered on him? I think it might have been. This ain't good. Honk on the head. Yes, to be fair, we can also do the big angry magics.
いい感じだ。どう動く？
Oh. You're fine. No fire rods is happening today. It's gonna hit really hard with a sword. We're good.
集中しよう。よし。
勝利を。
どうする？こいつら。
なんと。
Okay, bye. Yeah, Avril's doing some good damage. Once his faith gets a little bit higher, then I'll probably switch it for magic just so he doesn't defect due to being, you know. Too high faith.
期待してくれ。
任せたよ。
That's the plan anyway.
頑張るよ。
いい気分だ。
行くぞ。
Hey, buddy. Wop.
負けないよ。任せとけ。負けたくない。
This is gonna sting a little bit. Eesh.
この歌をこれで
Wow, they're not going after our bard.
さあ動くよ
Come on.
集中しよう このままじゃ
Eat.
死ぬのか
やり返すぞ腕が鳴る
行くぞ
You need to play tunes at the Dragoon until he falls over. No. No. You can just say no. Come on. No one's gonna die if everyone is shield parrying everything. Just saying.
僕の番だ 立てるか
Hit him with a stick.
こいつら
What if we were to just hit him with a stick?
やるな。
やってやるやばい
小尺な。
どうすれば
Don't you do it?
そんな
You done doed it.
集中しよ
How you get sung at?
うもうダメだ 何もかも
Okay. Let's see what that put us. You're not gonna have anything new. So you have to wait till you have big costs ahead of you. You're learning to be better at crime. See that? And there's a mastered archer. Change you to the archer to have you finish that work.
気合が入るね
What You. I just realized how low everyone's faiths are, except for like Orwin and Ramza. So making Ramza a time mage, one of these two, the time mage, and the other the bard, may be the better play. Just so we hit really hard with Meteor. Looking at things subjectively. It's gonna be real fast, though. Not gonna lie. We're fine. Actually, no, you want that. Watch your magic doing big damage. Honestly. Oh, that meteor hitting for like a lot. In fact, because of that, if you just have large magic. You don't have equipped shields, unfortunately. Hey, Leia. You got past a couple, was widely considered probably the roughest, series of fights over at Rio Vans. And we're heading through chapter 4 now, I believe. Many dead over there. There we go.
よかろう。成績には未だ多くの謎がある。
Oh wait, he had Pisces, not Aquarius. The Taurus and Scorpio were the ones that we got before. Yeah, this was the one that, Isalud, yeah. For some reason I thought he had Aquarius. I do not know why. All right, this is, I remember this one. Shoot, this is gonna be a problem, I think. Right, I forgot this fight happens here.
異端者ラムザ・ベオルブだな。ドグーラ峠を抜けた怪しげな部隊とはやはり貴様だったか。
Miliadul.
私は神殿騎士のメリア
And her ability to break Like, I thought we had escaped, you know, people breaking our crap, but she's very good at it.
弟の仇ティンジェルまさか
リオファネス城で貴様が殺した神殿騎士イズルード
He just died. How did this information get to her so quickly? Though we know the answer, but
無残な殺し方貴様は本当に人間かまるで悪鬼か悪魔のような所業断じて許せん強行聖火の命に従い異端者にふさわしい死を与えようぞ覚悟しろラムザ・ベオルブ
beat her up. Or she breaks too much of my stuff. Also, she has ninjas. Well, ninja singular. Throwing bombs? Bams!
許しはしない
My armor! I'm using that! My power garb. I don't think anyone else can really reach us right now. Again, the archers are in such a good position they can just attack us from unnecessarily high. But I can sing the song of my people at Miliador. Why don't we just hit her with a rock? Did that do anything? Incoming rock!
メリアドール待ってくれイズルードの命を奪うじゃないあの城の惨劇をひどい惨状
If we had killed him, you'd see him under a giant rock.
これは人間の仕業じゃない人間の力では無理だ成績の魔力で古の悪魔となった者にそうルカビーに君の弟は殺された
Again, you're talking to people, members of the church, telling them, hey, the holy stones are evil is not is not going to convince people.
これは傑作だ言うにこと書いておとぎ話を持ち出すとはな
君は何も分かっていないいや真実を知らない知らされていないのさ君もイズルードも強行聖火ですら横島な者たちの手のひらで踊っている哀れな人形成績はただ信仰されるためだけに存在するのではないあれは奇跡の力を持つ恐ろしいクリスタル
I like he has,
力を利用する者のその切なる願いを吸収し
he's up. At least he's more accurate given his new information.
少なくとも
Like, hey, it's, you know, Ammo's desire, and so lots of folks are doing this to try to gain power, to get revenge, and so it twists them into Lucavi, compared to, you know, Rafa's honest desire just to have her brother back.
そんなバカバカしい話を信じると思うのかボルマル布教を信じるなだと今日は父ぞ異端者よりも父の言葉を信じるのは当たり前であろう弟は本気でこの腐りきったイーバリスを救おうとしていた
Yeah, it's also kind of horrifying that, again, like, Volmar beat the crap out of his own son. But I guess, you know, the idea is that he saw that, was horrified, and tried to fight back, and he would not stop until he was put down. Like, remembered what Ramses said down in the monastery. It was like, oh crap, oh jeez. Already had so many other people that were trying to not be our enemy that we end up having to put down. We had all this back and forth because we didn't go through like her HP in chunks. We just dropped a giant rock on her and ended the fight. And imagine, I should make a tiefling character in like a D&D game and name him Louis Kavi. Lou Kavi for short. I am the great tiefling warlock, Louis Kavi.
あの世で天騎士殿に詫びるがいい。
我が父は天騎士バルバネスは僕を笑いはしない。僕の行いをなすことを天から見届け。
These two are talking a lot for both being domed with a rock the size of a bus.
君の父と一緒にするな。僕の父天騎士バルバネスを侮るな。
Jeez, so much wrath in that tone. I hit him with a rock too.
いいか、覚えておけ。次こそは貴様をやる。必ず仕留めてみせる。
I've not grabbed any errands at this point. Just kind of speed things up. Hey, new. Do I have the money to pick up the things I need for the future, though? I have just enough. Definitely sell that. We don't have anyone who can throw anything, so. Are you? You're gonna be a while yet, because you have a lot of stuff to go up to. Yeah, I guess there wasn't a lot of movement there because we like had a turn, and then we bashed, you know, Meliador with a rock. So yeah, not a lot of job points were gathered in that. Hey, Toffrey. We managed to get past Riovan's. Mixed up whether you want to have him you want to wear be wholly immune and not lightning immune. to do whatchamacallit. To cheese the fight and keep him from using his sword skills, because it's a little thing about Weegraf is that even if not all of his attacks are holy element, if you have chameleon robe on Ramza, he won't use any of his sword skills and use his monk skills instead. At which point I just kind of beat the crap out of him in 2 hits. And then we dropped a rock on his head. And then it was a bit rough for the follow-up, but we managed to get our archer in position to punch out, I think it was probably Letty. Yeah, that's kind of what it turns into, yeah. The game of dropping rocks on things until they give up. Yep. We're coming to learn from the true masters. The masters of dropping rocks. Okay, I won't be able to hit them in time. That's a terrible place to be because I won't be able to. Pick her back up. The birds! The birds! Does Orwin go around popping birds? Don't worry about it. There you go. More birds removed. If you want to hit her, you have to come all the way over here. Oh, well then. There's that plan, but oh well. You sing a song at a bird, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. There we go. Wait, you get to go twice? What the hell? And you put yourself in, like, the most obnoxious position, didn't you? Stop that. Yeah, everyone's just taking a nap. Don't worry about it.
Yokai?
You are being equipped sword is your last one there. Pretty far in archers. You don't have anything new. Alright, I was gonna... Go to the castle. Save and then go to the castle.
異端者と呼ばれる人間が教会に来るとはな。なかなかいい度胸をしている。
久しぶりだな、ディリータ。君に会えて嬉しいよ。
So, did you know about the crystals?
君の言う通り、僕は追われる身だ。だから、単刀直入に聞くよ。君をゴルターナ陣営に送り込んだ教会の強行成果の真の狙いは一体何だい？
そんなことを聞くために危険を冒してこのゼルテに。
Oh no, there's another guy we gotta talk to. You have a cool book. And some cool rocks.
いいだろう。教えてやる。俺に与えられた極秘の任務。
My mission... I need to mail some fishing.
その側近のオルランド伯爵の暗殺だ。
本気か
？Just out loud in the middle of a church. Seriously. What?
計画はこうだ。
In the middle of a church.
王家や貴族に対して不満を抱いている奴ら。例えば、あのムクロ旅団のような輩を煽り、各地で反乱を起こさせる。
Church is just causing problems.
長引く戦乱の世に疲れた民衆は、悪化する国政に対してますます不安を募らせることになるだろう。両陣営ともに、所領地で起きた反乱を粛清したいが、兵を割くことができない。隙を作ることになるからな。
The church causing problems in my RPG? Yeah, shocker, I know.
この膠着状態を打破するため、粛清を後回しにして決着をつけようとするはずだ。
最近、各地で頻発する反乱も全て教会の謀略。しかも、両陣営はベスラ要塞へ兵を集結していると。まさに、君たちの企て通りに全てが進行しているという。
Bessie latte, also named after the
だが決着はつか
a coffee with milk. A Bessie latte.
なぜならその戦いの最中、黒獅子公と白獅子公が命を落とすからだ。もちろん両陣営の要人たちも同時に処分される。南天騎士団の雷神シドコとオルランドを伯爵、北天騎士団の聖将軍ザルバックと軍師ダイスダーグ、そう、お前の兄貴たちもだ。
指導者を失った両陣営は戦いをやめざるを得ない。そして和平への道を探ることになるだろう。
そこで教会が仲介者となるわけか。
It's the same thing, isn't it?
手を挙げてその仲介を歓迎するだろう。民衆だけじゃない。疲れ切った兵たちも同様だ。仲介だけじゃないぞ。伝説のゾディアックブレイブも一緒だからな。
You say that, but you're missing most of the
教
crystals.
皇を前に廃棄する神聖ゾディアックブレイブ。
Like, you guys have one.
後世に語り継がれる
I have
新
what,
たな
three?
伝説の誕生だ。
神聖されたゾディアックブレイブ。
わかるだろう、ラムザ。今の教会にとって一番の障害は
Well, they're my cool rocks. You can't have them.
お前なのさ。
僕が持つ成績を君も狙っている。君は一体どこまで成績の秘密を。
俺が過去の遺物なんぞに興味があるとでも。
He's absolutely oblivious to the fact of the actual power of the cool rocks.
それに、俺は教会の犬じゃない。俺は俺の意志で動いている。
He has his own secret plot he's
どう
doing.
いう意味なんだ。
必要な時は遠慮なくお前を殺すってことさ。
I wouldn't threaten. I could drop a big rock on your head. You won't like it.
だが安心しろ。手段は違えど、目指しているものは同じだ。目指す方向が一致している限り、お前は俺の敵じゃない。
僕と一緒に行こう。
すまない。それはできない。彼女にはこの俺が必要だ。
彼女？
両陣営は共に王子を国王、王女を女王にと祭り上げたが、
Well, the king is younger, so he would technically outlive her.
つまり生き残った方だ。
Just in a natural sense.
教会にとって大切なのは扱いやすいかどうか。王位を継いだ者を操り傀儡とする。それが狙いだ。幸い王子も王女も世間知らずのお坊ちゃんお嬢ちゃま。扱いやすいのはどちらも同じ。要はどっちでもいい。
君はオベリア王女殿下に肩入れしている。だが、それもすべて君の野心のため。
It's different when I do it. Shut up, Ramza.
彼女を利用していると、俺にもよくわからん。ただ、彼女のためならこの命失おうとも惜しくない。
ディリート。
笑いたければ笑うがいい。
I plan to use her, but then I kind of like her a little bit.
僕は信じるよ。
I'll win the power of liking someone a lot.
中にいる異端者ラムザ・ベオルブに
Return to sender.
この教会を完全に包囲した。逃げることはできる。
Return to sender.
おとなしく我々に投降するんだ。
Return to sender.
この声、ザルモか。
Man, I can't believe that church is out lying. Be telling the truth. Can't be out lying like that.
よし。出番だぜ。全力で行く。もちろんよ。
よし、行くぞ。
貴公は黒曜騎士団のハイラルではないか。何故貴公が
Well, now he knows too much.
どうしていた
Also, he was a jerk the last time we fought him, so.
姿を見られた以上、奴を生かして返すわけにはいかないな。いいだろう。物はついてだ。手を貸してやるよ、ラムザ。
待ってくれ、ディリータ。
Honestly, I wonder if I should be doing all those side like JP gatherers just to get teleport on everybody, just to make movement a lot easier.
きちんと説明すれば分かってくれるんじゃないか。できるなら戦いたくはない。
He's not gonna listen. You tried it before.
まだそんな甘いことを。世の中の不正や真実から目を背け、ただただ競技を守るためだけに命を奪う連中だぞ。そんな保守的なじいさんが耳を貸すと思ってるのか。たく呆れたやつだぜ。まあいいさ、頑張ってみるんだな。
I'm gonna hit him with a rock. Hey, buddy! Whee! Bonk. No! I'm down here now. How did he fly like that? That's wild. Alright, hurry up, you guys. Hit him with a rock. Now they're all going up after him because he did that. Just great, honestly. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Just in case. Sing for your people, Ramza. Meanwhile, may hit them all with a rock. Ow. Surprised you didn't go kill the guy right next to you. Oh well. Rock! You're hitting me with rocks! How dare you!
あやつは異端者として断罪されるべき犯罪者。我らがグレバドス教会にあだなすものですぞ。にもかかわらず、その異端者に手を貸すなど言語道断。貴公もまた重罪に問われるのですぞ。
I need to give our knight something so she can also have enough power to hit someone with a rock.
なんですと、正気か。神をも恐れぬ不届き者め。世の秩序を乱すだけではなく、主の摂理にも逆らう行為。
Ah, yeah, he's also crowing about natural order. Of course he is.
秩序を乱すだと笑わせるな。貴様たちが主張する秩序など、貴様たちにとって都合のいい秩序でしかない。人心を操るために神の名を利用し作り出した秩序。その秩序で得たものは何だ？教会による支配ではないか。
人々の弱い心につけ込む貴様たちに神を語る資格などあるものか。
成敗してくれる。
I should probably heal myself. Potentially everyone else around me. Man, that hurt. Hey, don't touch his shield. It's his shield. Nope. His hat! Breaking all his stuff. He continues to try, if nothing else.
お願いだから僕の話を聞いてほしい。真実を、恐ろしい陰謀を理解してほしいんだ。
陰謀だと。よもや冤罪だと主張するのでは。
I mean, we tried to contest it earlier. You wouldn't let us.
だが遅い。遅すぎるわ。我々異端審問会は枢機卿殺害および成績強奪について釈明の機会を与えようとしたではないか。だがその機会を捨て逃げたのは貴様だ。
No, you said, hey, you got a chance, and then you immediately went, oh, hey, you're resisting. Time for you to die.
異端審問会は最終的かつ不可逆的な結論として貴様を有罪とし即処刑の判決を下したのだ。したがって貴様に弁明の余地はない。今さら何を言ったとしても遅いのだよ。
戦うしかないというのか。僕の番だ。
Accused him of some, the church accused him of heresy and not listening to arguments in my Germancy? Again, shocking, I know. You know what, here, back over here. Haste you. Good job. Oh, right, he's yelling about Kuraga. Hey, buddy. You actually finish any of these guys off instead of just leaving them all at low health? You know, the thing that the guy who heals can counter? Well, time to drop another rock. Here I go, dropping rocks again.
集中しよう。
新しい力。
Seriously, she refuses to be hasted. Ouch!
仕掛けるか。
You also refuse to be hasted? Oh, there you go. Deleted. Came in and hit him with a sword from downtown.
何故この聡明が死なねばならぬ。
He was strong enough to survive being hit with 2 giant rocks, so he has our respect for that.
神の鉄槌を奴らの頭上に。
They say he did a lot, but he wasn't the one dropping giant rocks on everybody.
Ramza, お前これからどうするつもりなんだ?
Oh, you know, around.
実はゼルテニアに来た理由は2つあるんだ。一つは君に会うため、もう一つはオルランド王伯にお目にかかるためだ。
雷神指導。
I need his cool sword.
目的は？
教会の陰謀を暴くために協力を仰ぐつもりだ。
どうやって？
僕には教会がこれまで隠していた真実を、その不正を暴くことができる。
I have the cool rocks and also a cool book.
例のゲルモニーク聖典か。
伯爵の義理の息子にあたるオーランを知っているかい？以前彼は証拠さえあれば共に戦うと言っていた。彼の言う通り、伯爵が僕の言葉に耳を貸してくれるなら、必ず兵を引いて戦いをやめてくれるはず。
なるほど。
Yes. Orlando's rad.
彼女は俺の仲間だ。ミュロンドから派遣された密偵の一人さ。連絡係としても動いてくれてる。
連絡係？私の任務はディリーター。
Ah, the mysterious Maggie. Hello, Maggie.
忘れたわけじゃないでしょうね。
おいおい、頼むぜ。彼女は全てを知っている。そうだ。俺の目的から何もかも全てだ。一応俺と同じ教会側に組みする者の一人だが、神殿騎士団のように。
Well, the Knights Templar are fanatical for a whole other reason.
お前とは手段が違うが、このイバリースの民を救いたい、平和な国にしたいという理想は。
But depending on how things go, I may traitor her later.
だから、彼女のことも信じてやってくれ。
君がベオルブ家の末弟にしてディリー
Nefarious heretic.
異端者ラムザね。私はバルマウフラ・ラナンド。
Hey, Velma.
よろしく。
Velma Maggie.
で、何の用だ？
北天騎士団が進軍を始めたと連絡があったわ。
行き先はベスラ要塞か？
そうよ。オルランド将軍もベスラへ向けて出発したわ。そしてこちらの読み通りゴルターナ港も出る。あなたの黒曜騎士団を従えてね。
My knights? How dare? What class? What jobs did you roll for your group, Delita? You and 4 no generics.
無駄な血が流される前に伯爵をオルランド将軍を説得してみせる。
そうか。
I'm assuming you got Squire, considering you're sticking to your Holy Knight.
お前はそういうやつだ。ここでお別れだな、ラムザ。
What about the other 4?
死ぬなよ、ディリータ。
ああ、そっちこそ。
I can't tell me? Alright. I'm getting better at this whole handshake thing.
行かせていいの？
あいつの行動も計算のうちだ。
親友ですら利用するのね。あなたは。
うるさい。お前に何がわかる？
こんなことで怒鳴るだなんて。みっともないわよ。
I think it is interesting that I think, you know, he means to be the one who uses people, but, you know, he says that way back in the beginning. You know, after the whole thing with Tietra. I don't think he ever, like, really intended to use Ramza or Ovelia, but it just ends up, you know, he just becomes that twisted, he doesn't, you know, see things. So,
こんな噂が流れ、他にありがとう。いらっしゃいます。欲しいものはありますか？
I'm just rambling at this point, I think.
なんなりとお任せください。
Alright, she needs new clothes, because her other clothes got broked.
いらっしゃいませ。どなたがお買い上げで？それでしたらどうも。何をお求めで？
Anything new? I don't think there was anything else new to worry about. Because it didn't say new gear, so... We're basically at the point where we have all the gear you can kind of get from just, general, like, shops and whatnot. There might be more. I'm misremembering. Hard to say. I'm thinking Ramza might be a knight with time magic. Orwin will be our bard with time magic. And the other 3 will have item along with whatever they're... Oh, the archer's gonna have, have the breaks. The other 2 will have items. So we'll have 2 dedicated item users. That's kind of the formation I'm foreseeing here. Alright, this is where we get to deal with, annoying poison guy. The other machinist we ever see in this. He lives in the Buddha sand wastes.
Yoshi. 出番だぜ。やるわ。勝ちに行くぞ。
よし、行くぞ。
すべて散布し終えたな。なかなか良い風だ。これなら半日ほど滞空したままとなろうな。
They all farted at once, and their Prop dusting.
おやおや、こんなところで貴様と遭遇するとは。
神殿騎士団がこんな砂漠で何を。散布と言っていたな。一体何をばらまいたって言うんだ。
You sup much of broth of bean.
まあいいだろう。今さら知ったところで何もできんからな。
いえ、何をした。
これさ。
毒か。
If only I knew a song that can counter poison.
味のほどは。粉末状の猛毒を北天騎士団の陣地へ向け風に乗せて散布したのさ。吸引した兵どもは死にこそしないが体調を崩してまともに戦えんだろうな。
ゴルターナ港を勝たせるつもりなのか。いや、それは教会側の計画ではないはず。
そこまで感づいていたとはな。さすがはベオルブ家に連なるものといったところか。北天騎士団がまともに戦えなくなれば、これ幸い。
And then they'll also get poisoned. Everyone will be poisoned. It'll be amazing.
要塞は最小限の兵のみとなり、その隙に刺客がゴルターナ公とオルランド王伯を暗殺するのだよ。もちろんこの混乱に乗じてラーグ公も暗殺する。その手はずも整っている。抜かりはないというわけだ。
なんてことを。
And I fought Lukavi.
どうだ？この戦乱が終結するのだ。貴様とて望んでいたことであろう。これからは我々グレバドス教会が国家の中枢に立つ。
And we will be the royalty. We'll obviously do things better than they did.
民衆もそれを望んでいる。
Rather, we'll have them grovel at us instead.
君臨する王国は不要だとね。
お前たちがやろうとしているのはただの王位簒奪でしかない。民衆と共に歩むならともかく、民衆の心を利用し権力を握ろうとしているだけ
Again,
だ。
Rom, so this is a church and JRPG. What'd you expect?
僕は許しはしない。戦乱は別の方法で止めてみせる。
ならばまずはこの俺を倒すのだな。貴様のあがきとくと拝見しようか。
You in your butt pants.
無事には返さん。終わりだ。
Ow.
僕だね。さて。
So you're saying I should hit you with a big rock? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I can't hit you from there. Shoot, you're too fast. Shoot. Do I have no one who can use item? You have magic. Shoot. Frick. Hold on. Who actually has item?
Yosh.
Okay, Lynette actually had item. Okay.
Yosh.
もちろんよ。出番だぜ。よっしゃ。
戦闘開始だ。
Know how this all plays out. We know. Skip this? No. This doesn't count as a cutscene apparently. You're gonna keep shooting him, aren't you? That saving that could be enough to you can do anything to it. There we go. Or, you know, I would have... Everyone else would stop just immediately destroying my... You know, picking and knocking him down the moment I get him back up. I might have to leave and do some leveling up. This guy's being an absolute prick at the moment. I think we might need to do some leveling.
いらっしゃい。そう来なくっちゃ。誰を向かわせる？何日ほど仕事に派遣するかね。派遣するとよし。他にはな。
One, two.
Yoku よく来たな。歓迎。よし来た。あんたの仲間。それじゃ。
今回の仕事は大成功だったわ。この日。ああ、楽しかった。
そうそう。変わった品を手に入れることもできた。
White materia.
こんなところか。これ他に何か用だ。ありが。
I should actually just.
妖怪
It might be easier to just actually. Do our little grinding thing again. No, thought occurs to me. Might start actually making sure she has magic gear so she can cast meteor as well. In fact, actually, she's not done with.
どう戦うか。何？
Let's swap them actually. Maybe that might be what we need to do here. I think I can get her enough and hold on. Should I swap both of them? Yeah, okay.
なんだ
Let me check something.
いらっしゃい。何をお求めで？他にどなたがお買い上げで？
Okay, so she can't have any.
何
You get to have the mage power plus. And the mage's staff. You're going to cause a lot of problems. Any individuals. Hmm.
いらっしゃいませ。何を他にどなたがお買い上げで？
I might just put the gold hairpin on him. Okay, yeah, I guess he does get the hairpin. I'd love to have him then keep the damage, but I think having the extra HP might be what's required here. Don't have anything that can
いらっしゃいませ。お任せください。
will give enough HP. Or MP, I should say. So I don't think she's gonna have enough for a nice hit of. I could have him go fight until she has enough. That way I can do 2 meteors. I don't know. I'm just trying to see if there's things. I think I'm trying to circumvent leveling when he's level 35. I think that's just a clue of me just being, you know, unwilling to do that. Fix that. Need to put everyone back onto Prime. Prime is a great way. We're just gonna rob. Also, I think we're actually kind of getting low on money, so continuously robbing birds. It's a pretty solid strat, I gotta say. Not engaging to watch, but, you know, it is a thing we can do. Just rob a bird forever. Or, I guess, not a bird, because we don't have birds. They decided not to give us any birds, so.
わかった。いける。
出番ね。よっしゃ。出番だぜ。
みんな行こう。
Actually have you over here. Try my cat. Shoot a gurglin. Until we get down to 1, and then we'll put. We need a 4th person to wall them in. We can do that. Oh, well. That's actually good because that was a charge that got ultimately wasted.
私か。
行くか。
なめんなよ。
See if I can get him to move where I want him to. Okay, that's what we're doing, huh? Fine. Crimes begin now.
さあ動くよ。
やってやる。
仕掛けるか。
僕の番だ。
You go grab the goodies while this is all going on. Yeah. Two, three. Yeah, that XP. Oh, the XP.
やってやる。
There we go.
よし。
need you to actually steal the experience, you know. That's almost everyone at 33, minus the one who didn't get because he keeps avoiding getting the dodging the experience steal. Trying to catch her up by stealing the experience. That's her double tap. You won't get any bonus from that, so catch her up to 3. Come on, steal that. So many, like, everyone around him is poisoned. It's kind of hilarious. There you go. Falling behind a bit.
みんなのために
Uh-oh. He broke containment. He broke containment! Only has 2 experience. It's not gonna be worth it. The missed chance for 2 additional experience. The funny thing is that, again, if I had an all-male squad, I literally could have them all be, all of them have Bard Song, and then just singing, like, the speed-up thing once we have one person, like, one goblin left and just sit up on the rock. and then just get free experience by doing nothing. At 34, that's good to see. At 34, you've already been 34 for a little bit. They're 2 turns away from being 34. Both of them missed the XP steal. Wild. There we go, that got you. Also gonna make sure they have plenty of job points to wrapping stuff up, I think. Everyone 34 at least. There we go. Now we have him wait while we get everyone else up to 35. Be too much longer, honestly. My thing is, the heal song keeps working because even if he doesn't land his hits, the counters are giving HP to heal. No, I might rethink how some of this is going to go. So I think one of them is far enough behind, it's kind of an issue. That caught you back up a bit. You're almost there. You're also near there. $70. There we go. Got everyone to 35. A little time wasty, but hopefully make things a bit easier there.
Yosh.
As we just have plenty of job points for. Fly now. He can fly, he can fly, he can fly, he can fly, he can fly! Got him all the crime. He's learned all crime. All crime is known to him. Time Mage is still not near where she needs to be for a teleport, unfortunately. Knows how to do all the damage types there. Let's see here. You're done on that. Oh, I thought that would have had you done on that one, but not quite. You looking at? go. Still not give her enough MP for actually being able to cast Meteor, but... hopefully that'll help somewhat. About 20 minutes. Catch us up a little bit on levels. Have item, that's fine. Have Bard's Song, that's... Actually, I might just give you item for right now, just because you won't need second Bard Song, and having another item user could be very handy. Also item... Hold on. You're not gonna be stealing anything, so also give you item. Just give... There. That's what I want. They'll give us more. Options to go with there. Him actually surviving this time is going to help a lot too. Oh, she does have enough casting, actually. 70, not 70. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put her. I won't put her close enough, so we... I think as I bought some antidotes, I could just be throwing those around to counter the poison. I've been a smart individual.
戦乱を止めると言ったな。
Here we go. Now we actually
それで貴様は何をなすというのだ。この腐りきったイバリースをどう浄化する。 苦しみ嘆く民をどう救済する？貴様とて心の奥底では分かっているのではないか？腐敗した部分を切り捨てぬ
We can do it better.
同じことの繰り返しだとな。
Just put us in charge.
切り捨てることが唯一の解決策だというのか？いや、それは詭弁だ。一見それが正論のように思えるが、お前たちはその詭弁を振りかざして戦乱を煽っている元凶そのもの。
Hitting the dictionary.
他にもあるはずだ、解決策が。戦争が唯一の解決手段だなんて僕は認めない。
解決策などない。いや、あったとしても貴様たち貴族どもがいる限り実行されることはない。貴様のような支配者層がいる限り俺たちは搾取される側でいなければならん。だがそれは自然の摂理、万物の法則、変えようのない人間の業なのだ。わかるか？人間が2人いたら対等という関係
Well,
は
he's just actively saying that there'll never be equality, so there's no way to make it so.
片方が奪う側ならもう一方は搾取
So we should be in
される側。
charge instead. We need to be the ones that are in charge rather than the other people who are
俺
currently in
は
charge.
持つ側に回る。貴様たちを蹴落としてな。
I want to be in the driver's
それ
seat.
こそ同じことの繰り返しじゃないか。お前の主張は今の
Rightfully being called out by Ramsey here.
自分さえ良ければいいというその考え、いつか同じ考えを持つ者に滅ぼされるだけだ。
綺麗事ばかりを。この偽善者め。
He's mad because Rams is right. Anyway. Let's come closer.
終わりだ。
Jeez, he knows Flare? Criminy. Alright, you don't have the MP to use meteor to shoot. I think I need to stop trying just removing one character, focusing one guy out, because this is just getting me in trouble.
これからよ。
Savior. Can't be for me. You have enough for just one. Come all, come closer. Yes, come closer. Closer. Although I'll get to go before she can use it. Fortunate. Alright, let's just have her wait, honestly. I'm in the face. Down I go.
任せとけ。
行くか。
There goes Ramza. And of course she got stopped, so disabled, so she can't do anything. That's cool. Thanks, game. I'm glad I'm continually unable to do anything. You're making this very fair and balanced for me.
いらっしゃいませ。欲しいものはありますか？こちらをありが。なんなりとどういつでも。
See, I have Bard's Song. I think that's fine. Item, you're fine.
わかった。
やるぜ。
Item.
やるわ。
Item. You know what? That's fine. You're right. Okay, it's all correct.
みんな行こう
Yeah, we could just disable the poison and just stop having to worry about it. I'm over here now.
俺の番だ。
この戦乱を
Hush. Can't shoot. Okay. Just bash him over the head here. Fall into my trap. I HP back. Down with you.
こんなところで果てるのか。もう少しで理想の世界は。
It is worrisome that we are like literally have half our team dead most of the time here.
早くオルランド博にお会いせねば。
Yeah, Lynette did do a lot there.
謀反の容疑だと？それは一体どういうことだ？
He the most loyal man?
将軍、お願いです。どうかおとなしく命令に従ってください。
You doubt me, the most loyal man in Evilis?
なぜこのわしが謀反を起こさねばならん。
残念だよ、シド。
It's funny that Gotan doesn't trust the guy who's literally been his most honor-bound individual. His trust does not exist in this world. I am the most loyal man. I know you're doing stupid stuff and I'm still following you.
誰がそのような虚言を。我が身は潔白そのものですぞ。
まだ白起きるのかね。残念でならん。心を冷たい鋼の剣で。
Like the idea that you might actually be loyal is just nonsense to me.
密かに教会の愚僧どもと接触し、我を失脚させんと働きかけたそうだな。貴公の裏切りをお嘆きになった教皇聖家が我を戒めんとわざわざ知らせをくださったのだよ。
閣下。 それこそ敵の陰謀、謀略ですぞ。教皇とその取り巻きどもこそ真の敵なのです。
陰謀
He shows how much.
なんと恐れ多いことを。
How dare you think that I trust my best friend and most loyal servant over some random church leader?
探らせている途中です。ですが、すでに奴らの魂胆は明白。 ラグコと閣下を争うよう煽り、戦火を拡大させた後、王位を簒奪しようと画策しているのです。
I'm literally telling you what's going on. You don't want to believe me.
そのような世まいごとを。
Me being tricked? That's impossible.
閣下にお仕えして20年余り。
Yeah, seriously, again, this guy has been a loyal follower of Gotana for 20 years.
貴公の騎士団がなければ戦うことすらできん。だが、こうなっては貴公を投獄するしかない。本当に残念だよ、シド。連れて行け。
The foolishness of the leadership. I gotta say.
お呼びでございますか、閣下。
引き続きミロンドとの交渉を任す。取り巻きの愚僧どもを何とか説得するのだ。教皇聖家の勅令さえ手に入れば、ラーグなど赤子の手をひねる。
Because I'm totally getting that after traitoring my best friend.
教皇聖家のご意思はすでに決まっておいでです。ご安心くださいませ。
うん、大義である。
I wholly trust you, guy who's gone up like 18 ranks in the span of a month.
騎士団の指揮権を与えよう。今日から貴公は聖騎士だ。あくまでも暫定的だが、この度の決戦の結果次第では正式に将軍に任じようぞ。
ありがたき幸せ。強越至極に存じます。
You, the guy I've known for a week. I trust more than the guy who served me loyally for 20 years.
貴公だけが頼りだ。
Goltana definitely should not be in a position of leadership. He's just kind of dumb. One beep too far. It beeped too close to the sun. Also, another thought is I'll probably put it on, like, if I'm doing an actual speed, trying to do really fast for John Fiesta, I may also put it on the easiest setting. I forget which of these is going to be easier for us, but we'll just pick one. See how it takes us. I can always escape and try the other one if it ends up being a bad one for us. But yeah, I feel like this one's going to have a better formation going. Less likely to have horrendous high ground issues.
いける。勝ちに行くぞ。任せとけ。
みんな行こう。
Two archers on high ground, but we can get out there pretty quickly. You walked into the front door.
敵ではありません。大切な要件をお伝えするためにここに参りました。どうかお願いです。至急オルランド伯にお目通り願いたく。
オルランド将軍に。そうか。貴様たちがゴルターナ公殿下を殺めるため将軍に雇われた暗殺者どもだな。残念だったな。将軍はすでに捕らえられ牢獄の中だ。
It's funny how, you know, apparently he has an entire like a whole army of troops that's behind him, and none of them apparently, like, no one on this side, like, is willing to think, oh hey, maybe they're lying. Just wild to me. No trust or belief at all in these people, except, you know, for the people, you know, who are actually telling the truth. They won't believe them. Everybody else? Sure. Right, you can fly now too. How about that? You're also a flyboy. I'm up here now. I get to be on the high ground, not you. Yourself up. Just a smart play here. Force him out of position a little bit. Wow, he's actually a spot where he can't. His feet. Fly away!
Watashi ka?
If I ever got punched before one tick of my healing anthem can go out. Fortunately, we are dealing with the ranged people. Slowly, inevitably here. Torches have moved way in the back there. Aim 3. I'm gonna shoot you really, really hard. Hope you know that. Good, this will work. Rock! Push him to run away. How dare. No. Deserve that.
Ikso!
私か。
That crystal. Oh wow, no abilities to be grabbed off, huh? Bash him upside the head. Knock him with the sword. Oh, he parried the one, but not the other. Interesting. Hey, that knife was mine. Thanks for the HP. Thank you for coming closer to my archer so she can also shoot you. Ink. Bonk. You're the only one left, sir. Hope you're aware of that. Just keep stealing all that health back. They want to run, yeah. You're 36. I think everyone's 30, so not really who gets the kill. Letting you have it. So you're just going around causing problems all over the map. Why does everyone listen to the church sight unseen? It's almost as if they were asking for this to happen. Terrible things happened here.
Oi! しっかりしろ! モスフングスの胞子から抽出した毒を辺り一帯に散布したのだ。
Interesting you know specifically what poison this is.
兄上!
I wonder how you know that.
心配するな。私は大丈夫だ。宣告、解毒
And the fact you have an antidote for it.
服用したからな。
How weird is that?
それよりも、カッカはどこだ? それが先ほどから探しているのですが。
ここだ。私はここにいるぞ。
I'm so full of poison. You don't even know.
カッカ、ご無事ですか? 誰ぞ! 誰ぞあれ! 早く薬師を呼ぶのだ!
Brother Daisadark, you seem to know the antidote. Why don't you do something about this?
カッカ、ご気分はいかがですかな?
息ができぬ。まるで水の中のようだ。頭も割れそうに痛い。だが少しずつ収まってきた気がする。しばらくすれば動けるようになるだろう。
They effectively got tear gassed.
さようですか。ですが
Speaking as someone who, you know, again in basic training, they have you experience that. It was not fun.
兄上! 騒ぐな。
I'm doing a traitor, brother. Shut up.
貴様裏切るつもりか
So I just said.
バルバネスを殺したのは家督を継ぐためだけでなくこの私
So I'm gonna ask you to ignore that part he just said.
兄上まさかこの毒も兄上が
Well, not this poison.
私ではないぞだがベオルブ家が表舞台に立つことを望む
This particular poisoning wasn't me.
仕業よなぜこのような良いかザルバックラグコは勇敢に戦い
I want more power.
そしてその意志を我らベオルブ家に託された
We can do it better.
ですがこのような謀略が
この探検をその辺りに転がっている死体に握らせるのだそやつが死角だゴルターナ公が放った死角ぞ良いなザルバックもう
Dice cast, you say? Hold on.
できぬぞ
It was a 4. Yeah, you failed your fortitude shade. Your fortitude save. I, like, stumbled the term fortitude save, but here we are. Right, you already have most of the big abilities there. And most of the knight stuff. You just need to learn how to equip swords. Oh, goes crime. Crime goes pretty good. And last bit of crime for you to learn. You're a little while yet. You also need to learn how to use a sword. You know what? Let's swap.
Oh. 気に入った
どうした
Add on. Add on. You're fine. Magic on you. Everything correct here. I think we do. Okay. And now this is the sluice battle, where the goal is to activate the two sluices. Sluici, the sluisopodes. Greatest Lucifer? I don't know about that.
そうだこの水門だ
The Apple Sluice! I love Apple Sluice!
湖の水を放出すれば水浸しになって戦いどころじゃなくなるはずだ
Fortunately, they have 2 guys on them that will not budge off of them for the world. It's sad that they all get to go before we do. Ow!
水門を開けるにはどうすればいいんだ。そうか。水門
Yeah,
の
we
両
just
端
like
にあ
we
る
don't
レ
even
バ
need to
ーを
fight all
操作
these
すればいいんだ。
guys.
レ
You
バー
can
は
beat
2箇所あ
everyone
る
and
が
then just wait for all the
敵
things to
にやられないよう
crystallize
に近
before
づか
opening
ない
the
とダメだ
sluice
な。
if you really want to.
このままでは。
Give me some health back. Thank you.
さあ動くよ。
Actually, let's have you go over here. Hopefully haste yourself properly. You not. Thank you. Whee! Browsing. Everyone to go faster.
活路を開く。
No. Stop it. He's doing an Arise at 9. I hit him before. It's the heaviest I can hit him before that.
任せろ。
My shield! I was using that. Well. There. That's... Caster's done.
行くぞ。
She's literally just holding the line here. It's kind of hilarious. A robe. Ah, he has some way to keep himself alive, I see. Yeah, they're doing all they can to keep him alive. It's hilarious. What if I were just to drop a big rock on the sluice gate? Would that mean anything? We actually have to wait for, 3 turns for them to turn into items. Give me that. Hey, buddy. I'll take all that. Why not? This guy who has the, yeah, he got his sword broken. And with that, he's 3, okay. Take that. Okay, bye. Yes, please, come up here and say hi. So I can hit you really hard. Sucks to be you, huh? Bye.
よし。
Oh, he has to pull both of them? That's rude.
もう一方のレバーもそう。
I have someone standing on it.
僕の番だ。
俺の番だ。
Thanks, Ramsa. I'm glad you have to be the specific one to do that. It's fine though. We're good.
さあ動くよ。
負けたくない。
There.
これを操作すれば水門が開くはず。
No one else is allowed to pull the sluice levers, only Ramza. Anyone else doing it is illegal. Orin is also here for some reason.
ご無事でしたか。
Why are they keeping you where they keep all of the Jacobo feed?
わしなら大丈夫。この通り無事だ。君がバルバネスの息子のラムザだな。大きくなったな。だが一目で分かったよ。
You're even wearing your father's butt pants.
僕を私をご存知なのですか。
もちろんだとも。覚えてないのも無理はない。あれはそう。君がまだ3、4歳ぐらいだったかな。わしの剣を持とうとして危うく怪我をしそうになったんだ。
I mean, you have a cool sword, Orlando. I was like 4 and I saw that cool sword like that. I tried to pick it up.
よくここまで来てくれたね。心から感謝するよ。さあ、二人とも表を上げてくれ。
両軍ともにわずかな死傷者を出しただけで。
It's a shame that Orin like doesn't join you. Like this would be a good place for him to
こ
do
れも
that.
すべてラムザの起点のおかげ。全面衝突を避けること
Father
ができたのは
and son joining.
彼のおかげ
But I
なんで
guess
す。
they don't want to have, you know, the ability to potentially stop the entire enemy
バ
team.
ルバネスは良い息子を持ったな。
That'd be a bit too
皆を
much.
代表して礼を言わせてもらおう。ありがとう、ラムザよ。
そんなできることをやったまでです。
バルバネスの心を継いだと見える。あいつもあの世で喜んでいよ
う。恐れながら申し上げます。
But I'm here to trade her as well.
殿下は将軍閣下を明朝処刑せよと命じられました。どうか一刻も早くお逃げくださいませ。今ならこの混乱に乗じて。
Good idea, Velma. Let's split it up, gang.
父上、バルマウフラ殿の仰せの通り、ここはひとまず身を隠すのが先決かと。
そうだな。黒字思考がああではわしはここにいられん。オーラン、わしは決めたぞ。わしはバルバネスの息子と行動を共にしようと思う。
Oh right, this is where he offers, and Orlando's like, no, don't. Meanwhile, I'm like, yes, please. Let me have the guy who can stop everyone on the map.
承知いたしました。私も共に行きましょう。
Yes, please. Let's have Orin.
ならん。
You'd be too powerful.
すぐにゼルテニアへ戻れ。オベリア殿下をお守りするのだ。殿下こそこのイバリースの王位を継がれる正当の後継者。何が何でも守らねばならんのだ。 お前の役目は殿下をお守りすること。
I guess just considering the ability we saw he had, they just decided he'd be way too strong to have on our team. So have him, you know, use that insane power to protect the queen.
この老体を君に預けるとしよう。良いかな、ラムさん。
老体なんてやめてください。こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
You're never going to be used, but you know, it's nice to have.
他の者らに見つかる前にさっさと出るとしようか。
Yes.
この命、君に託そう。
なんということだ。せっかくの好機が不意に。誰だ。一体
Why isn't anyone as smart and tactical as me? The most smartiest guy here.
閣下、お呼びでございますか。
うん。ハイラル教よ、頼みがある。至急動ける兵を総動員して、
Purchase all the floaties. Swim across the river.
このままでは、またもや膠着状態に陥り、時を失ってしまう。それではダメだ。何としてでも白獅子の首を取らねば。
Don't forget the two brings and the fun noodles.
水により戦いはおろか移動すらままなりません。兵をかき集めたとて戦いにはなりますまい。
Birds can swim.
同じであろう。だからこそだ。だからこそ勝機がある。我らが攻めてこないと考える今こそ進軍するべき。そうは
You'll never expect to see us swimming at them.
そうなんだけどさ、それじゃ困るんだよ。
今何と申した。
I've done been traitored. Me, the smartest man.
あんたが王様になることなんざ願っちゃいないんだよ。なあ。
入れ。
Now, like the sad part is like, hey, like this is the broest bro. This guy is willing to die. You know, in deceit. Yeah. I mean, again, he's a willing to die to have the disguise himself as to be disguised as Sid.
オルランド王伯はラムザと共に無事に要塞の外へ。それでいいのよね。
もちろんだ。
And be that devout that you're willing to die for the cause.
うまくやってくれることを祈るしかない。
Fortunately, it's not a great cause, but man, God, you know, props to that person for being willing to go that far.
教皇フューネラルは指導者を失った両陣営に対し調停を提案したが、未だ十分な戦力を残す両軍はこれを拒否した。一方、
So who's is it just Delita leading the
また妹アルマを
the Black Lion the
仲間と共にエルムドは
It's like he chased off almost no he does have his council of idiots minus Sid, so they're probably still causing problems. I had to guess. Give me that. Thank you for everything.
どうした?
There you go. He just gets to wear what Orlando's stuff. You can hold on to the back up here in case we need it. Almost done there. Good to see. Like you still missing here. Yeah, it's fine. Still not done, obviously. You are. She hasn't really... ways to go there. Yeah, I think we just swap there. Wizard Robe, Mage Staff, Celebrant Miter, that's correct. Put that back on now that he doesn't have to worry about being poisoned to death, bro. Yeah, she's almost done with 4. Constance is pretty close to being done. She also... Time Mage is literally going to be the one that's holding up everybody. Just because of how much experience is needed for teleport.
いらっしゃい。欲しいものはありますか？こちらの装備ですね。他にどなたがお買い上げで？
I thought all lady types could use bags. I guess they changed who can use those? That's gonna be a nice... Oh, let me look at here for a second. Okay, I think... Yeah. Okay. So for you... Lambent hat. Black garb is fine. You stay. I think you're fine there. Luminous robe here. Those are worth having.
それでご満足い。
I don't think you can have the hat. Certainly.
他にごまた。
That means we can actually put pistol mail on you. That bracelet there. Should be fine.
いらっしゃい。噂話か。他に何そうようありがとう。
いらっしゃい。何をお求めで？
This would be the heavy gear for everybody.
何かどなたがお買い上げで？
Fine. Wow, that's almost all the money right there. Ooh, right, have a better weapon. Moon blade.
それでした。よく。
There.
他に売りたい品はどれですか？この金あり。
Let's see here. Any more
この金良い。
One's gonna need that. Get better hats.
この金確か。この金ありが。この確か。この金良い鳥。この金ありが。この確か。何なりと何を何かどなたがお買い上げで？
Not you. You though.
それでしたらお買いどう？
That.
何なりとどうぞまた。
I think I want to check is. I think the order will have. New harps.
いらっしゃいませ。まとめて購入ですね。
No, actually, you already have the best one. Okay, good to know. Wait, bards can use bags. That's wild. It's only bard and dancer that can use bags. Okay, good to know. It's good knowledge to have, honestly. Oop. To go this way to save. Unfortunately, we will not be getting clouds, so...
いらない？たったの1ギルよ。
え？花？
So, there's no follow-up for this.
そうよ。花よ。花を見たことない。
You know what a flower is, right?
ないよね。
もちろんさ。
お願い。一輪でいいから買ってくれない？
Yeah, sure.
いいね。もらおうか。
あら、本当？嬉しい。見ての通り、こんなスラムだもの。花を買ってくれる人なんてほとんどいないの。ああ、どこかに私をここから連れ出してくれる。
Unfortunately, we aren't doing that side quest, so that's not happening.
いないかな。
Sorry, my original flower seller, Blareth.
つい愚痴を。あなたに言っても困っちゃうよね。お花を買ってくれて本当にありがとう。じゃあね。
こんなご時世だもんな。
Times are tough.
いらっしゃい。喜んで。
Oh, this is the place I would have had. I could have just gone here and gotten it. Okay, good to know.
他にご用今後。
よく来た。こんな他にはこんな儲け
Yeah, I
話
know.
用
More
が
errands. Blah blah blah. Mount Germinus? So many germs on Mount Germinus. Sorry, Sid, you're never seeing use. Not allowed. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 down, down. Eep, ba, ba, bow, bow. We have the high ground. You cannot win.
お頭、そいつは異端者ラムザですぜ。えらく高額なギルがかけられた賞金首だ。有金巻き上げるよりも奴の首を異端審問会へ持っていきましょうぜ。
はあ、そういや手配書で見た面だな。
Ah, you've chosen death, I see.
真似すんのは気が引けるが、銭のためだ。
I see you've chosen death. Potentially by Big Rock. Hey, buddy. Oh. It's a terrible idea, apparently. But in fact... let's not have her run up and immediately die. That's how things are going to play out. I want them going fast. Beep. Hey, buddy. Whomp. Yeah, it's not gonna happen in time. Never mind. Pop. No. No. This time. Hey, buddy!
楽勝だぜ。
It's not in range, huh? I see. In that case, raise your hands if you'd like to go faster. Oh, you just doomed your friends. They all flee from the meteor. I'm up here now. No. Good job, buddy. Ma'am, I'm going to need you to stop that. Oh, right. Arrow dodgins. Everyone's good at arrow dodgins. Back on your feet. Well, sir. You're up too high. Get down. Oh, you prick. Oh, at least you uncharmed her. Something, I suppose. Can you hit him from up here? He's too high. Yep, he's too high up. Okay. Put him back down. Ow. Can I see any of them from up here? I feel like I should, but...
これからよ。
I need to buy more Phoenix down. It's good to know. Oh, she can't even get... interesting. He's put himself in a really obnoxious position. I don't think I can hit him. Yeah, he's put himself in a really obnoxious position. Well, I mean, if he's gonna waste bar time, I might as well get some... Wow, yeah, he's just... in the nether square. You know what? We're just gonna sit up here. He wants to freaking put himself in an unreachable position. We're gonna use ourselves for some, experience. Like, he's realized he's at, like... Can't reach him there.
さてどうする?
He's just sitting here wasting all our time. There. He finally moved somewhere we can actually punch him in the mouth. Hey, dum-dum. Thanks for wasting my time. Hit him yet. Hey, dum-dum. Jeremy boots.
いらっしゃい。ええ、喜んで。 こちらをお買いなんいつで
どうした
He's done with that now. The question becomes, what do I do with him? I guess no one else is done with anything yet, so I guess we're good to kind of keep him on Bard for a while longer. But it may be a point where I go in and make our other male soldier Time Mage and run through all the job quests just to get him the JP to Master Time Mage. Then kind of put him permanently in the Bard spot.
Ah.
Upping his magic. Everyone's gonna have him right now. Honestly, if I really wanted to, which is hilarious to think about, I could have everyone in heavy armor. Just to make them a lot tankier. We're just there, we're fine. This lake is full of pose! Actually, this is another undead area. They're all gonna be up here. Unfortunately.
やるぜ。
いける。
よっしゃ。やるわ。
みんな行こう。
I remember this one, just from the layout of the map. Oh, ghosts!
我々の眠りを妨げるのは誰だ。おや、なんと貴様は成績を持っているのか。これは面白い。実に興味深い開口だ。では、その成績をいただくとしようか。我々はさらなる高い次元へと進まねばならんのだ。
And so many people seem to know about the crystals. Well, I guess it's part of the myth. I like it actually having great power. I don't. Oh, never mind. I think it's actually. Never mind. What am I talking about? Drain my HP off of me? How dare you? Oh well, you're actually gonna be the drain harp is actually a liability here. Bye.
We'll get over there eventually. Ow, got hit with a book. Can't believe he read at us. Oh. Not realize you're in a freaking position to do that. Oh, you also have item. You actually could be doing plenty. Brawl. Don't read at him. How dare you? How? How many of that did that? The party did that hit? Freaking hell! Stop it, all of you. Glad I went and I bought those Phoenix Downs. I have to go buy more. Hello, I'm a new character. A lot of the cast has been dying.
繰り返すが、我々は亡きラグコー殿下の悲願であった
I start grabbing for more power.
すなわち、オリナス殿下を真の
Oh, this is about
イバリス王と
the
奴らが認めるまで、この戦いを終えるつもりはない。
Mediation.
我がベオルブ家がこの地にある限り、黒獅子陣営にも貴公らにも好きにはさせん。
貴殿の主であったラーグ公の命を奪えたのは
I have no idea what you're talking about.
誰のおかげとお思いか。
これは否こと。殿下の死は黒獅子公が送り込んだ刺客によるもの。それとも何かな？刺客は貴公らが送り込んだ。そう言いたいのかな？
あくまでも協力に応じないとは。確かに我々教会の権威も落ちたものですな。
Like, we might have to be the ones pulling a traitor now.
簡単に潰せるのだ。それを忘れてほしくないものだな。
ところで、ベスラ要塞で北天騎士団を襲った毒なるもの、その正体が何であったのか判明しましたか？
モスフングスという毒キノコから抽出した毒素。
Something I've never ever made before.
かの毒は大量に服用しない限り、そう簡単に命を失うことはございません。ただし、微量といえども長期間にわたって服用を続けると。
Say if you were to feed it to your father over and over again over the course of years to take ownership of the family.
中毒死といっても風邪に似た症状のため、本人の自覚症状は極めて薄い。頭痛、悪寒、関節の痛み、高熱が続き、最後には
Weird how your late father had all of those.
それでも若いものであれば、命を取り留めることが何度かはあるやもしれません。ですが、体力のない老人は確か天騎士バルバネス殿は風邪をこじらせて亡くなったそうですね。
何が言いたい？
ダイスダーグ伯は毒について博学、詳しい知識をお持ちだと聞きます。
だから何が言いたいのだ？
モスフングスの毒に侵された遺体を埋葬すると、モスフングスそのものが生えてくるそうですね。
I'm making it very obvious that I know exactly what you did.
今、かの毒で亡くなった者たちを火葬するため、大わらわだとか。
Did you cremate your father, perhaps?
つまらぬ話でしたね。失礼しました。そうそう。強行成果より賜ったものがございます。こちらをダイスダーグ伯に。
If threatening you won't work, what if I were to give you this cool rock?
これはミュロンドに伝わりし聖なるクリスタル。
Did you work with us in return for a cool rock?
ゾディアックストーンです。信頼の証として強行成果より貴殿にとお預かりしました。どうかお納めくださいませ。
And now it's really awkward to go get my Dr. Seuss books from in there. I need more Phoenix Downs. I burned a bunch on ghosts. I had problems with ghosts.
Yes.
You are good there. Getting additional. That finishes night for you, so don't need to worry about that. Getting close to being done with Archer. Not that you need it. And Thief. Time Mage, obviously, is again the one that's going to be keeping everyone the busiest. Since literally just has Time Mage left. As does Lynette. Again, these two are different because they are they have an extra job to rotate through. The Limbed Berry Castle. I think this is just surprised by the ladies.
よし出撃だ
Oop, shoot. Hold on, I gotta restart because I forgot he's all chatty. We miss a lot of conversation. Hold on. Try that again without me being quick on the speed up button. We can actually hear the read and hear the dialogue.
Wakatta. 戦闘開始だ 人の気配がしないな。無人の廃墟という噂、本当らしい。入り口が開いている。
Whose soul may be found, but what about the soulless?
この気配は。そうだ。枢機卿やウィーグラフと対峙した時のあれだ。
It's the scent of evil!
私たちが手厚い歓迎をしてあげる
You know, if you were unlocked Squire, you could. If you were a Squire, you could learn Ultima here. Potentially.
熱いベーセで殺してあげる
この僕をそうたやすく殺せると思うなよ。
I can fly right up there and sing at you. Don't think I can't. Wow, immediately using Ultima. Wild. Both of them are casting Ultima on him. That is wild. Well, might as well come stand on top of you guys. So if you're gonna Ultima, you hit yourselves too. Double Ultima for my birthday. Peekaboo! Rocks! Oh. Good job blowing yourself up, dum-dum. Oh, you're up there. Okay, the angle of that is weird. Missed. Missed. Turn to rock. Turn into a frog. What if another giant rock? Yeah, I think you have to be in the Squire class to pick up Ultima. And since I wasn't, we didn't grab it. Because it's not one of the 5 jobs we rolled. It's the same thing with Zodiac summon in Deep Dungeon. You have to have a summoner.
ふざけたことを気に入らないな。遊びのつもりか。クソ。
Echo Herberts.
Dora Crowにウィーグラフ。せっかく覚醒したのにな。惜しいことをしたものだ。
気にするな。成績がある限り。いや、悪なき欲が人にある限り。
We'll have new
覚醒者は
ones.
また生まれる。
だが、スコーピオがそうであったように、必ずしも我々のような覚醒があるとは限らない。
Scorpio actually like, it was helpful instead of creating
異端者の
demons.
小僧が持つ成績についてはそうかもしれん。あやつらは覚醒を良しと考えておらんからな。
They're like good and
こ
stuff.
ちらの手にある成績については別だ。覚醒するにふさわしいものに預けてある。いずれかの者も我らと同じ道を歩むだろう。何せ悪なき欲の塊のようなものなのだから。
Well, I, Sephiroth, do not like this.
ならばあとは血塗られた聖天使を下ろすだけだな。成績を作り保うたあの聖天使さえ復活すれば我らの仲間が増える。
Okay, here's confirmation that the Angel of Blood is the creator of the Aurasite. Which I guess also makes sense. They also mentioned that in the Final Fantasy, the 14 raid.
よりしろにふさわしき肉体はどうだ。
あの娘だ。いや、あの娘に違いないはず。例の救世主と呼ばれた者が持っていたあの成績。バルゴが反応したのだよ。間違いない。あとは聖天使と融合したあの者の魂が漂う。
Necromancers are addicted to Necrohol. They're necroholics.
奴が参りました。
I got hit with a rock.
城内へおびき寄せましたが。
I also got hit with a rock.
そうか、来たか。では、リオファネス城での借りを返させてもらうとしよ
う。侮るなよ、エルムドア。あの小僧は強いぞ。
侮ると負けるのはお前だ。
ラムザを倒し、奴が持つ成績を返してもらう。ただそれだけのこと。機構は使徒の入り口を早く見つけるのだ。
Let's find the finest aged Necrohall
優先課題はそれなのだから。
in a mahogany barrel.
分かった。そちらは任せておけ。
さて、客人を待たせてはいい。
It's time for I, Sephiroth, to handle
行
them.
くとするか。
どうした？
Well, now everyone needs to be wearing their donuts. No particular reason, don't worry about it. They just need to be wearing their donuts.
Yokai? よし。
出番ね。任せとけ。全力で行く。
覚悟はできてる。
よく来たな、異端者ラムザ。その勇気に免じて提案。
Would you like to hold my exceptionally long sword?
君が持つ成績を。
Also that, I wish to summon Knights of the Rout.
成績さえ渡してくれるなら、君をこの城から解放しよう。どうだ？ここは無駄な戦いを避け、私の提案を
There need not be further falling of giant rocks.
僕を侮るのか？そんな欲求飲むつもりはない。お前を倒したら次はボルマルフだ。お前たちの企みを必ず阻止してみせる。
大胆不敵。豪気になったものだな。だがそれはただの傲慢ではないのか。違うというなら証明してもらおうか。この私を倒して成績を奪ってみるがいい。
You can defeat me, Sephiroth.
任せとけ。
Hi. 4:30. Okay, I'm... All right then. Ow. They sure do like doing Ultima a lot. Bye.
仕掛けるか。
Oh, okay. This is a version where you can steal from him. You know what? Actually, I may want to adjust a couple things here. We have concentration. I'm looking for.
出番だぜ。
You're fine. You also have constant. Okay, so it's not just a matter of.
出番ね。
Okay, now you guys do have all have concentration. Other than you. Okay.
よっしゃ。
There we go.
戦闘
I
開
mean, I
始
can drop haste immediately on the entire crew. That's the idea here. Everyone goes faster. Oh, just killed everyone immediately. Cool. Love that for me. I might need to do some Just hit you with a stick. Spread out a little bit. Okay. There goes both my... Okay, yeah, no. I might... Yeah, no. We're going to need to level up, I think. Yeah, no, we are not set for this. Okay. Yeah, have to redo the first fight, but again, we really didn't get anything, so... It's fine, honestly. And we can probably get, like, teleport and stuff on everybody, and then next weekend we'll hopefully wrap this all up. I don't think we're gonna get the side quest popping up because we didn't, actually, not even the right way I'm thinking about. I think you have to do the side quest and go, like, read the rumor in Golan to get the Beowulf situation to pop up. Yeah, okay, so we're fine there. So with that, unfortunately we did not finish playing through all this. I think if I, had knuckled down and stopped playing Rivals on Friday evening, I probably could have gotten it done. But that's fine. This means next Saturday we will hopefully wrap up this run. Definitely learned a lot. Lots of things to kind of keep in mind, and probably at some point I'll need to make sure I know the good, like, level breakpoints to be at for doing more Fiesta testing. Fiesting, if you will. I know I just saved, I'm doing it again because... want to. With that. That's our extra long birthday streaming week. Of course, we are still going to end it, as always, by going and finding ourselves someone to raid, so... Thank you, everyone who came by, whether it was, you know, for one, or all, 1, 2, or all 3 streaming sessions. It was appreciated. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. And let's see who all is doing what right now. How's about? And I think it's a pretty easy call for right now. We're gonna go right over to Liz, who's playing some... Speaking of Marble Warbles, we have Liz who's playing some Marble Warbles. Let's go ahead and get her on screen here. go raid over to her, show her some love. Hopefully I'll see you all next weekend for further streaming. Until then, you take care of yourselves, be excellent to one another, all that good stuff. So let's get this up on screen here for you all to see. Off. It'd help if I actually had the thing up.
PP Gaming seems pretty strong. Fun Haver also seems strong.
There we go. Had to actually put it up. Helps if I do that. Anyway, let's get this raid rolling. As I send you off, I will say, as I always say, ta-ta for now. I'll see you all next time.